POG online poggers.
Hello, party people. Please send chocolate. I'm suffering. Hi, Michan. Congrats on being first. Hi, Unknown. Hi, Gun. Hi, Bear. Hi, GB. Pop, 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 pop. Hi, Spectre. Hi, Manu. Hi, Rev. Hi, Jobber. Hi, Lumi. Lumi, thank you for the 40 streak. Rev, thank you for the 35 streak. Lost, thank you for the 50 streak. What do you want, Chia?
Gonna shake my tail feathers. Gonna shake my tail feathers.
Feathers. What? Chia, it's not time for your treat yet. Your treat is at noon. It's only 10:30. Go lay in your bed. Go lay in your bed. Good girl. Hi, Lost. Hi, Vicente. Hi, Jerry. Welcome in. Uterus being evil again? Sadly. Manu, thank you for the 50 streak. Hi, Ultra. Welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately, but I'm gonna take Advil right now. And I have my heated blanket, so it's serving as an angel on the outside, a little chaos underneath. Stray is approaching with a grin. This guy. Can we beat it up? It would be nice, yeah. It would be nice if we could just like permanently get rid of it. Hi, Ace. I caught a stream. Yippee! Yeah, I got my heated blanket, so it's serving as number one, keeping my legs warm, and number two, it's like a little hot water bottle, but no water. Put my children, nice. 50 streak. I think anyone who has 50 streak, that means you haven't missed a single stream since they launched stream streaks on our channel. Because I think that's how long ago we were given the feature. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you've had something to eat or drink. I did. I had toast and cheese and a coffee, which I'm still drinking, actually. I have some water, and I even have raspberry turnovers for a bit later when I feel hungry again. So I'm set. My day is going all right. I didn't sleep that good. My dog is a little bit sick, so once you become a parent, okay, or a dog parent, you develop mom ears. And mom ears is when you get woken up by a mouse fart. So it's like any tiny little sound that seems out of place wakes you up because you're conditioned to pay attention to your child. And so Chia's been with me for 8 years? 8.5? 8.5 years. And I raised her since she was 2 months old, all by myself. So because she's a little bit sick at the moment, any little like cough or sneeze or snort or whatever that she makes, it wakes me up. So I didn't sleep very well because I woke up a bunch of times. And it's also that time of the month, uterus havers rise up. So I'm in pain. I hope your puppy feels better. Here's a hug for me. Thank you. So we went to the vet, and the vet did x-rays of her lungs and throat, and they found nothing. They said that her x-rays came out clear. So she doesn't have an infection. She doesn't have any major issues with her respiratory system. But she still has like the sniffles, and ever since I started giving her the Benadryl, she hasn't done. Did you take care of you yet? Did I take care of me yet? What do you mean by that? Like taking my meds? No, I haven't. I'm like, taking care of me could mean a lot of things. You know? It could mean a lot of things. It could mean like, take care of me, pow pow. It could mean take care of me, flick the bean. It could mean like, I'm taking care of myself, Jorkin. Exactly. Like, I need specification. Did you take care of yourself? Well, in what sense of the term? Say so stream gone, sub 20 minutes. I've been here for 5 minutes. Take care of stray behind the shed. Gog Gog 9000. Hi, Tohu. Here it is all say so. Yeah. Made it 11 minutes. Not even because the first 5 minutes was the starting soon screen. Understandable. Did I say hi to Zeke, or was I just thinking it in my head? Either way, hello. I left the orange YouTube on. Hi, Kethel. It's for his own good. All right, Chad, this is your reminder to take your meds and or your vitamins if you have any of those. If you haven't yet. And if you have like none of those things, at least drink water, because I know that I know you're dehydrated. I know you don't drink enough water. Nobody does. Be a water champion. Pepsi doesn't count as water, okay? Gatorade doesn't count as water. Mabel telling us that we are thirsty. I got a cup of water on hand already. Wonderful. You have less problems in life when you drink more water because you're too busy pissing to have problems. Dude. I hate that, like, when I drink more water, I piss more. It's so annoying. I have other things to do than to be on the fucking toilet all the time. Hi, Philip. On Wednesdays, my stream always starts earlier because we have movie night later. So the stream is always bumped up a little bit on Wednesdays. Drinking coffee to wake up, me too. I'm a little bit more than halfway. Who could have predicted having to piss more when you drink more? I know, it's unbelievable. I think the thing that I hate the most, honestly, is that I have a small bladder, and already, I would say, maybe like 70% of the time. Not all the time, but 70% of the time, I do have to wake up in the middle of the night to go pee. And it's so frustrating. I even try not to drink water late at night. Like if I drink water, I try to drink it all the way up until it's about like dinner time-ish. And then after that, I try not to drink anything at all. And I still wake up in the middle of the night to pee. Almost every night. And it's very annoying. I have a small bladder. And before Jake comes in and says, "Oh shit, it's early stream today." Jake gonna come on at 2 p.m. and be like, "The stream started?" And I'm like, "Yeah, the stream starts at noon every day and at 10 every day. At 10 every Wednesday, every week. I'm pretty consistent." I always just wake up needing to go to the bathroom. I never wake up for it. Like, you wait until it's morning time. I went to bed early last night, so I'm ready. Yippee! It never wakes me up. Ah, okay. Hi, Sana. I want to talk about Arc Guardian, but Jake is not here yet, and I just know already that when he shows up, he's gonna want to talk about it. Maybe I should tell him in the Discord, "Hey, bro, you know the stream started?" Oh, there he is. I was about to be like, "You know the stream started, right?" I wanted to wait for you to stop talking about me. Perfect timing. I want to talk about Arc Guardian because I'm not over it. And now that I'm finally going on social media again, I'm seeing all of the art, like all of the Lilith art and all of the like Lilith Commander art, and I'm just like fucking heartbroken. How did I never notice your My what? My what? What the hell is that? An instrument detecting and recording lightning via radio wave. Oh, you mean my scar. This one. Wait, I can take my shirt off. This one. Before, my clothes used to be like this, right? So you wouldn't see it. But I've had it the whole time. Bolt of lightning. It was there the whole time. My username used to be Caronograph because I think they're so cool. Oh. I thought I guess there's multiple different names for it. Oh. I always just call it a scar because that's what it is to me. Hi, Jeannie. Yeah, I learned a new word. Hi, Otter. Hi, no talking. Chad, I'm just not over it. I'm just not over it. I'm not over it. I think it's unfair that we didn't get to. I think it's unfair that we didn't get to experience them. Like, they confirm something and then they take it away from us right away. They were like, here's this really nice thing about these two characters. Anyways, they're dead. And you're like, oh. It's like watching Free Ren all over again. You know? I ain't gonna be over it till the next big event comes out. Are we in the 1940s today? The playlist that I picked is called Eerie Jazz. And the description says you walk into an empty ballroom. In the corner, a phonograph older than you begins to play these tunes. You're not sure who turned it on. You thought you were alone. Perhaps not. Haunted Manor Jazz. Hi, Horde. Thank you for the 50 streak. Thank you, Jake. Happy 50 day of trauma bonding. Season 2 comes out next week. Oh, really? I didn't even know they were making season 2. It's so sad. It's so sad. Like, he wanted to die with her so badly, and she wouldn't let him. You know? Let's talk about how Oswald is a real one, though. Bro. MVP for real. When they when they gave him the order and he was like, I ain't doing that shit. He was like, no, I'm not doing it. Anderson can still bonk the queen. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so my big hopium, okay? My big hopium is that somehow Lilith becoming the queen saved her life. Because she was going to die anyways, right? So what if, what if she can still come back? What if the queen was the good person all along? Okay? What if she was on the right side the whole time? And the central government is the evil gang. And we've been working for the evil gang this whole time. Yeah, the queen originally being good. Yeah, I kind of stand by that theory. In the Discord, no, I didn't really catch up in the Discord. I knew that elevator scene would get you. Pff, bro, it fucking wrecked me. The tears just started flowing. 3 of the 4 VTubers I watch have had massive crash out over story in games this past week. No! I was disconnected between Red Ash Oswald, where he was just Red Hood fan, to him denying them entry into the arc. Yeah. It would be the win I said they would never give us. I say purist. The 5 paragraphs going on. Nice. But like, Lilith couldn't have been like the OG queen though. There had to be another one before that, because otherwise where did the raptures come from? You know? The raptures were already there. Shit had already broken loose. I think they look different though, Lilith and the Queen. Well, if you watched the end of Goddess Fall, Lilith, like the Queen is literally Lilith at the end. Like, it's confirmed. It's canon. We saw it happen. It's worth noting though, if we go by my theory that VTC and Deep are the originators of all Rapture and Arc technology, and Lilith was the first experimental Nikkei, it is possible that Lilith is closer to Deep and VTC than a Nikkei, so like a sister to the Queen who is capable of reforming herself. It isn't outside. I made the movie post. Thank you, Stray. Tonight, we are watching The Pale Blue Eyes with the wonderful Christian Bale. Grab your blankets, dim your lights, and prepare your best 19th century brooding stare. We're watching The Pale Blue Eyes, murder mystery gothic vibes with the suspiciously intense Edgar Allan Poe. Dibs on Christian Bale. Oh yeah. No! We can share, okay? Tonight, Wednesday, 6 p.m. EST. Gothic crimes, big brain detective energy. Everyone pretending they saw the twist coming. My man. Yeah. It's at 6 p.m. EST. If you want to join, it's going to be like 2 hours after the stream ends-ish. It's not so much it's not so much a horror movie. It's more like a murder mystery thriller. So for those of you that are little bitches who don't watch horror movies because you're too scaredy cat, well, this one is not going to be scary. I've only seen another VTuber play Goddess Fall. Must have forgotten that detail. It happens like at the very end. So if you've been keeping up with the story, okay, the queen, the original queen, or whichever was queen at the time, sent Liberaglio to get Lilith's head. Okay? That's why at some point in the story, we see Lilith's body without a head. They what's the word when they defiled her tomb and stole her head, right? And then later, okay, they steal her body as well. And then Nihilister, carrying Lilith's body, took Vaphouse and then flew into the Queen during Goddess Fall. And then the Queen was resurrected as Lilith, okay? So it's just that it's a long time coming. you had to follow the plot to know what's going on. I just watched The Pale Blue Eyes on Christmas Day, but ain't saying nothing. Yeah, I remember you telling me you saw it recently. Hi, Hash. Hi, Seraph. You think that I mean, it's been like a pretty long-standing theory that the raptures are just a human technology experiment gone wrong. And then they were like, oh no, we fucked up. We better fix the problem. How are we gonna fix the problem? We gonna make more technology, aka the Nikkeis, but this time we're gonna implement the nymph, and so we can control them. You know? But the thing is, there had to be more than one faction. There has to be more than one faction. Should have been aliens? No, 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 no. There has to be more than one faction, otherwise, why even create the raptures in the first place? The more famous you are, the more criticism you get, so don't pay attention to them. Listen, I'm a woman who uses her body on the internet, so I already get the most criticism a person can get. So I'm good. It's water off my back. I'm like a little duck, okay? I'm like a little duck. I just twerk it right off, like little droplets of water, and I just go, and then they just flicks off. I think Deep and VTC are alien technology that humanity tried to harness, which broke into the two halves, Deep for preservation of artifact and VTC for control of artifact, with humanity caught in the middle. I mean, hi! Alien technology? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. That's not a bad theory. Quack, quack. Allô, hug, bon matin. People be like, you a whore. And I go, yeah? Are you flirting with me? And then I go, quack, quack. I thought you were about to mention the fine on the surface paddling frantically underneath an algae. No. We aliens today, we're talking about Nikkei. We're talking about the theory of where the rapture technology came from. Raptures are sort of like white blood cells trying to fight the infection that VTC is pushing. Corruption, I think, was actually technology pushed into the Rapture/Queen by VTC to try and corrupt them, similar to how they were experimenting to create Vapouse to kill the Raptures. I'm going on the limb with this. Yeah, I mean, it's a good theory. Like the two, it's either like the source of the technology or the source of the resource that they discovered. It has to be either like a man-made resource or, like you suggested, a discovered resource that came from elsewhere, right? And then for there to be a conflict, there has to be two factions, and then we have like the Deep and the VTC, which makes sense that they're split on what to do with it or how to harness it. I don't know. But then you also have like the AIs, you know? Remember that. You have like Mirror. Like, why did Mirror want to make Modernia into a queen she can control? I think Mirror is just a chaotic agent in all of that. I think she's just self-serving. I don't know. Also, if raptures, like if, for example, Snow White being able to take rapture parts and fix herself, using rapture parts means that whatever the technology that Nikes are made out of has to be in some shape or form compatible with the raptures. The fact that some Nikes have rapture cores, right, or some Nikes were augmented using rapture parts, they have to be compatible. So they have to stem from the same resource somehow. Mirror is Red Shoe's consciousness, though. So it's whatever bullshit she was 100 years. She was on 100 years ago. Well, Red Shoes. Remember at the end of Arc Guardian, there's that part of the dialogue where they say, "Let's pin Red Hood's research onto Rapunzel." So it looks like the VTC knew. Perhaps they were the ones who instructed Red Shoes to, you know, maybe they put her on that. I also think the Queen's original purpose was not to harm humanity, but it became eliminating humanity as a means to an end when humanity fought back against the raptures so hard. Kind of like I don't have a choice. But like if they eliminate all the humans, then there won't be anything left. It's worth noting raptors may have been so frantically fighting to get to the Ark when they were closing it off because they knew that they would not have another chance to get the massive rapture core powering it. They did know, if I remember right. She said that in Old Tales. There's like so much lore, and the lore is split so many different events that it's difficult to, you know, we can do some internet research. Yeah, Yuki? Yuki, baby girl? By the way, ever since I started giving Chia Benadryl, she hasn't done like the reverse sneezes. The only time that I heard her do it is like super early this morning because she was off the medicine and I didn't wake up early enough to give it to her. And then she was doing it. Baby, come here. Come here. Let me give you a pet. Come here. Come here. Closer. Oh, good girl. Yeah. Hi, baby. Okay, you can go lay down. I'll give you your dental stick in 1 hour. It's good news. Seems to be helping. Yeah, but she's still like sniffling. That's the thing. Her nose is still. She doesn't have like dripping boogers, but she kind of has a bit of snot still. She's like she walks around going like she keeps sniffling. It's working in some capacity. It's preventing her from doing like the weird reverse sneeze at the very least. Hi, John. Okay. So it says here that Red Shoes had tied. Okay, Red Shoes had ties to the corruption research even while human. And the story frames her as a high-ranking researcher. The wiki describes her as a scientist/priest connected to the VTC. Oh, Mirabelle! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Why does my fucking VTube studio start bugging right now? Hello! What the fuck? VTube Studio, please! Okay, we're good. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Mabel. I'm Stormy Sea Otter, VTuber variety streamer, and I do a bunch of different things on my channel, such as Mabel Talks Your Ear Off Simulator and Zero Brain Cell Gaming because it's hard. And right now, we're talking about the most recent events that happened in Goddess of Victory Nikkei. It's a gacha with robot waifus, so if you're unfamiliar and you want to hear major spoilers, by all means, you can stick around. If you're already familiar, then you want to join in the conversation, that's fine too. Hi, Moon. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Limbus. All I can say is this event was peak. Hi, Pile. Yes. We are talking about major spoiler stuff, so you know, be warned. However, today we're not playing Nikkei. We're actually playing Little Kitty Big City. It's a game that came out like almost 2 years ago, I want to say. And it's like a cute exploration game where you play as a little cat and you find hats and you chase birds and you try to make your way home. The game looks so cute. It's been on my wish list for a while, and recently they had a sale. I don't know if it's still on sale. No, I think the sale ended, but I finally decided to pull the trigger and buy it. I felt bad for falling asleep for 2 hours after my lecture ended, but then the programming partner slept for over 4 hours. Chill game, cute game. Yeah! Look at Nikkei Discord. Why? What's going on? Yes, I saw that. No! No. Jobber, why do you do this to me? No! What is wrong with you? Cha. I bought it on release because of the cuteness and didn't regret anything. I think when the game first came out, I just had too many things on my roster, you know? Hi, Goban. Hi, Blam. Oh, Otter! Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mirabelle. Can I get some buff rafters in chat in honor? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, by the way. I hope you had a good time playing Zelda. Chat, I'm always... Before my streams in the morning, if I wake up early enough, I'm always lurking in Mirabelle's stream. You'll see me in there sometimes. Sometimes I say hi, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I hide in the shadows. I have to dip. Okie dokie. Take care. Don't worry, I will look after them. Interesting theory that the VTC person that talked to the commander was actually Nayuda. Yeah, that's what I think that's what Jake said. Wasn't Jake that said she looks like Nayuda? I'm always happy when you show up. Aww. Mwah. I sometimes run, I sometimes hide, sometimes I'm... Okay, Goban. Okay, so what was I saying? I was talking about Red Shoes. Okay, so the information I found about Red Shoes is that she was a high-ranking researcher. And this is straight from the wiki, right? Source, Nikkei Wiki. She was a scientist slash priest connected to the VTC with research that was halted slash restricted. Across Old Tales summary, Red Shoes stated that her mission is in 2 layers. One, the public facing slash ideology pitch. She frames her betrayal as a route to ending the war via coexistence with raptures, but through humanity's servitude rather than a victory. And then the private core motivation, she admits motives that boil down to power, fame, and access to forbidden knowledge, and expresses an ultimate goal described as to unify everything. Red Shoes pursues a forced unification of humans and raptures using corruption as the mechanism, driven by ambition and a desire for power and knowledge. She modified slash improved the corruption code, accelerating its danger and effectiveness. She also tempered with it in a way that made corrupted Nikes display more rapture-like behavioral patterns. Her actions directly led to Cinderella's corruption. Blah, 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 blah.
Hi!
Hi, Wisp. Nayuda is said to have been part of the Deep. Lurking in the shadows is an appropriate pastime for a creature of the night. I love how amazing and deep the Nikkei lore is. I feel like I'm always learning something new about it with theories, right? We're going under the sea again? No, I don't think so. Hi, Leo. There's not a lot, like a lot of the information that you can find online is all fan theories, so it's kind of difficult to differentiate between canon based on events or fan theory. The VTC is credited as a major contributor to research plus financing of multiple tech/military projects for the sake of humanity during that era. The central government was formerly known as United Forces of Humanity. Was formed after merging with VTC. The VTC wasn't just church vibes, it had institutional power that later fed into ARC governance. The lore paints the VTC as religion-backed research power that had a hand in the scientific pipeline leading into later ARC era structures. with red shoes being positioned as one of its major brains. There are a lot of theories about Deep being an AI or secretly being X character. Deep lives under Missilis HQ? But those are all fan theories. Also, Deep is highly restricted modern facility sector that is able to perform advanced treatment and repairs. And we can see that in Rappy's event. Maybe we'll do the story. Main campaign will reveal more about Deep. You need to catch up. Okay, gotcha. Trying to keep you from getting spoiled. Yeah. Okay. That's why Jobber gave me the side eye. I'm about to head out and shovel snow. Scream my name if you need anything. Okay, Otter. Don't worry, I should be fine. All right. I'll stop digging. Otherwise I might get spoiled. All right. I have my theories, but I only sell tinfoil hats. I think now's a good time to start Brown Dust 2 just to fuck with them. I mean, I plan on perhaps trying Brown Dust 2 on Blue Twitch. Just because I think it's too spicy for Twitch. I think it's too spicy for Twitch. And I think that will allow us to react with our Brown Dust 2 walks a very fine line to be streamed on Twitch. Yeah, I think it's like possible to stream it on Twitch, but why would I do that when I can just stream it on another platform where we can share our 100% unfiltered thoughts, you know? Like instead of looking at a burst, you know, and then having to bite my tongue and be like, haha, nice, looks like nice, she's eating ice cream. Instead, I can just say what's on my mind. You know, and we can goon, so it's even better. Jork to a burst, exactly. Instead of having to speak in innuendos, you know, and pretend like I don't see exactly what's happening here. We might as well burst. Exactly. Your reaction will be Jesus Christ, which is generally mine. We'll see. PTC is probably fine, but Deep will have spoilers. I don't think I have seen one Brown Dust 2 animation that isn't hot as fuck. I can send you one of the scenes I have for my menu. All of y'all just self-calling out. All the self-call out. Everybody who's like, yeah, I play Brown Dust 2. I know what you are. Brown Dust 2 burst be like, yeah, exactly. I have no shame. My girlfriend got me into it. Based. What do you think I do when I see hot anime waifus? I send it to Stray or I post it in the Discord. It's very free to play friendly. Mm. The one thing that I'm concerned about is like, is there enough like, is the lewd stuff too few and far between? Or is it like constantly in your face? Because if it's few and far between, then that's a little bit boring for Blue Twitch, you know? In the combat and the pulls? Mm-hmm. Hmm. There's no loot in the game plot, it's just the character burst scenes and the pulls. Hmm. I'm getting food all over myself. Because I don't know. I don't know if it's like it's Gooner, but is it Gooner enough for us to be entertained? You know what I mean? Is it enough? The story isn't super deep like Nikkei, at least I don't think. Mm-hmm. Generic fantasy story. You can do brown dust pulls at the start of streams for shits. Yeah. The best part about it is the fast forward button. We are searching for peak Gunner Deluxe. Nothing else will survive. Yeah, because the thing is it worth it to play Brown Dust 2 when we can just play H anime games and get like full, you know? It all doesn't always need to be deep to be good, right? Right? If you want full goon, then Brown Dust 2 is not your cake. Mm-hmm. Because, like, for example, the game that we're playing right now, Femtasio, right? It has scenes and dialogue where I'm already getting bored with it, and I'm like, can we move on to the actual plap plap? You know? Play Kaiju Princess 2. I think you'll like that one better. Mm-hmm. You get one free pull a day. I mean, I think doing pulls could be a good idea. Chad, I ate like a turnover and all the pastry, the puff pastry crumbs are all on my boobs right now. Go away. Okay. If you prefer, wait, there's too many, wait. If you want full goon, Brown Dust 2 is not your cake. You get 1 free pull a day per banner, plus you get a bunch of pulls from dailies. It would be fun for a few streams. Also, the faded guest interactions are uploaded online probably. Ah, I see. So you could do like we could do a review stream where we just watch videos of the burst animations instead of actually playing the game. What's a turnover? It's like a pastry. It's like a triangular shape or sometimes rectangle shape pastry. It's like puff pastry, and then it's inside it could be like the apple pie filling, or mine is raspberry filling. Yeah, I think doing the review stream might be a good idea instead of actually bothering to play with the story. Surely it wouldn't be on YouTube, right? Ground us to interactions. Apparently, some of it is on YouTube, which is crazy. Some are, yes. I see that. I just wonder where can I find a reliable source, like if I wanted to do a review stream. If someone has an unmonetized account, no reason to worry for them. Something close to an empanada. Whoa. In shape, perhaps? Because if I'm gonna do like a review stream, then I have to find like a reliable source where we can look at things, right? Or I have to get one of you to share your screen. You know? But like, no, that's not a good idea. I have a good bunch of them, but nowhere near everyone. I don't know. It's not a bad idea, but I have to. The faded guest interactions are great. I don't mind passing you my account. Maybe. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I think we still have like a bit of time to think about it because we're not done with Femtazio anyways. I think we're getting close to being done, but we didn't finish it last stream, so we're probably gonna finish it this stream. Like this Friday, we're gonna finish it, and then after that, I'll see what I want to do for after that. Because I won't be here for the 23rd. I'm probably gonna do one on the 16th and one on the 20th. And then after that, I'm gonna be gone until, and then the next one will be on the 30th. So, I don't know. I'll think about it. I will think about it. I have a bunch of games on my wish list that was suggested to me on Discord. I have Summer Clover. I have Kaiju Princess. I have Cloud Meadow. I have Open at 9. I have V Lover. Oh, hi, Pisan. Summer Clover will take a while to get through. Mm-hmm. I see gorgeous woman. Where? Because I don't want to pick a game that... I don't want to pick a game that has like too much... how can I say? Too much downtime, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to have to read dialogue for 20 minutes before I get booba. It doesn't have to be like big, intense the entire time, because at that point we might as well just watch H anime, you know? Can I suggest a game here or on Discord? I mean, I have my Steam open right now. As long as the title is not like an inappropriate title, I can look it up. You can share it in the chat. Karen's Prison? She's a prison guard? Question mark. You know, if I didn't hate authority, perhaps this would have been a good suggestion, but I can't do sexy cops. I can't. That little green goblin man is funny though. I can't do sexy cop. There's a screenshot where there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 PPs. That's pretty good. But the theme is a bit... Hi Noberto, how you doing? How you doing today? Sexy fireman? Yeah. Sure. I'm doing amazing. I vote for a 4-hour stream of Mamo rewatching Anderson saying, I don't miss over and over. Oh, that was so good. Oh. Uh, mhm. That really did it for me. There's just something about like there's just something about a character being confident and being able to back it up, you know? Like when he was captured by the VTC and then he beat up those two soldiers, I was like, hot. Listen, I like men like John Wick and Reacher. I don't miss Jorkin. Mm-hmm. Anderson does things to me. Same. You should have been here. You should have been here, Pyle, when Anderson said, "You got any steel for me? Come on, even a sidearm will do. I don't miss." And I was like, "What do you mean?" Mabel was literally giggling and kicking her feet. Yeah. He was like, "I don't miss." The way he said it was so sexy. No one clipped it? I guess not. But I'm gonna post the VOD on YouTube, so you can watch the VOD if you want. But it was a good time. I have to upload Arc Guardian Part 1 first, and then I'm gonna upload Part 2, like, probably... I don't know if I'm gonna have time to upload today because I have a movie night after stream, but maybe on Thursday night, I'm gonna have more time to upload a bunch of VODs. I specifically requested someone make it a sound redeem, but no one did. It was great. Anderson. I'm so sad. Every time I think about him now, I just think about Lilith, and then I just think about the elevator scene, and then I want to cry. Who's cutting onions? I'm gonna hold on to that shred of hopium.
I feel like Boo Boo Caca.
I feel like Boo Boo Caca. Still? You still feel like Boo Boo Caca? Just think of the retribution we have coming down the main storyline. I'm like holding down. I'm holding on to a shred of hope that Lilith is not gone. I'm holding on to a shred. I'm praying for them to be reunited somehow. But you know, here's the biggest question mark in all of that is that this is supposed to be the prologue of the story, right? What else could go wrong? What else? Like, what are they gonna throw at us after this? Because we're getting close to the conclusion of this arc, right? Or at least I think, right? Are you sure you really want to ask that? I'm just curious because if this is the prologue, then what's next, bro? Like, how much worse can it get? Planetary war? Like, the entire surface is filled with raptures, no humans. I mean, they've reclaimed some parts of the surface, but it's mostly just Nikes that live there, with a few exceptions. Like, what's next? Other dimension? Remember, the raptures are not infinite anymore. Yeah. Because if this is the prologue, then what's gonna come after? Like they're gonna have to introduce a new villain, you know, or some kind of new conflict. And I just can't imagine what it could possibly be. I made a clip and posted if you want to keep giggling over the I don't miss. Ay, ay, ay. Well, thank you for the clip. There you go, Jake. You got a clip of me giggling. Good clip. Make a sound redeem of just Anderson saying, I don't miss, so that we can redeem it random. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I can extract the audio later. I think we're going to have an Eden verse arc / VTC war once Dorothy learns the truth of what Oswald did. But would that not be part of the same plot? You know? Maybe a classic good person gets traumatized and becomes the new villain. I have a hard time. I have a hard time picturing what could be worse than like the queen and her swarm of raptures. There's an additional plot line that I want to discuss, but you're not there yet. Dang it! Okay, well, now that we're done with Arc Guardian anyways, starting next week, we're going to be powering through the main campaign. So we should make some pretty good progress. Especially now that the story, like, doesn't have all the filler shit, and we can just focus on the dialogue pieces. It goes so much faster now than before, so I give it a couple of streams and we'll be caught up, I think. So many story plots with all the recent events and recent chapters. You will have to slam through hard mode for our guardian to get that last crumb of story too. In hard mode? Does hard mode have story? Remember, the very last level does to close out. It does always at the end. Oh, I haven't touched hard mode in forever. Okay, good to know. Okay. I have done some of hard mode, but I don't remember watching cutscenes. Oh, that! Oh my god, I thought you were talking about like hard mode campaign, and I was like, what? There's story in there? I don't remember that. The hard mode. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's next week, right? But it's only one cutscene. So that shouldn't take us long to next week, right? I was like, main campaign hard mode don't have shit. Yeah, I know. That's why I was so confused. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm like a few chapters into hard mode. And I've never seen story in there. Next week. Yeah, next week we finish Arc Guardian hard mode, watch the last cutscene. I wonder if the last cutscene Monday? Really? Monday at 3 p.m. Okay, so we could put Nikkei on Monday and then just start the game at 3 p.m. when it's. Or actually, even if we start early, we could do campaign. Okay, we can play on Monday. Mm-mm. That's when it was released this week. So provided they're consistent, well, we'll find out because I'm gonna make my schedule for next week on Sunday anyway, so I have time to figure it out. Thank you for the lurk, Lionheart. Maybe at the end of hard mode. What do you think they're gonna show? I think at the end of hard mode, maybe they're gonna show us what happened to Anderson. Or maybe, yeah, what if they show us what happens to Anderson? Being like captured. Hi, Kyo! Perhaps. Hmm. Hmm. They're going to show the new snow starting to go to the ark, is my guess. Oh. To get Rapunzel and Scarlet new bodies. Oh, maybe. Ooh, what do you think? Okay, what do you think like Scarlet and Rapunzel's new fits are gonna look like? Any theories? Any wants? Any ideas? Any desires? Because like Snow White got an outfit that is different, but it's very much her, right? Like it still looks like, I don't know, but I'm excited. Me too. Because the Snow White's new outfit is very much still her. But Snow White was repaired while Scarlet and Rapunzel, they got obliterated, so they need complete new bodies. Scarlet probably gonna look less flashy and probably closer to Scarlet Black Shadow. You think she's gonna have like a black outfit? Hmm. For efficiency, I would like to see Rapunzel still in like robes. I'm praying that Rapunzel looks closer to. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna Google. Hang on. Azure Lane. I don't want to see a figure. I want to see the character. Oh. Okay, like a sexy nun. Ooh, she looks nice. That's insane. She does look very nice. Can I show this on stream? Can I? Wow. I mean, I think it looks insane. Should be good. Mm-hmm. I need to send this to Stray because he's gonna lose his mind as like an angel. I like the halo and the wings. It's pretty cool. I mean, she looks cool. I have that giant statue you probably saw of her, and she's tattooed on my legs. Oh yeah, that's the tattoo you have. Oh, okay. I got raided into a Mabel stream. Hi, Eris. She looks very pretty. I don't typically care for blondes all that much. But yeah, she looks nice. I sent it to Stray and he sent me holy shit stick fuck spitting my coffee. She got a mommy voice too. Damn. Do you feel like Nikkei could go like even crazier with their designs? The problem is that because of the shooting gameplay, don't dox our DMs. Um, the problem is that they would need like a toned down version of the design because otherwise in the shooting, like when you're in the battles, it would take the entire bottom of the screen, right? Like if you were to put this kind of design, they did interactive skins like Azure, they would be literally printing money. What do you mean by interactive? Are you talking about something like, for example, how Dorothy has the skin where she's in the white dress and then when you click, she like magical girl transforms into like her mecha gear? We can go down this rabbit hole. I feel like it's a matter of time before they do. Yes, but better. Hmm. The only reason why I don't want to play Azure Lane is because everybody's telling me that it's all about min-maxing, and honestly, like, I don't have it in me to play another gacha and invest time into another gacha game and also try to fucking optimize and I'm also like not a whale. I just don't have it in me. I'm too invested in Nikkei. That my tummy hurts. Same. Mm-hmm. Hello, toasted bread buns. Welcome in. Thank you for the flower. That's very cute. Thank you. Because with the Nikkei gameplay, they would have to give us like a simplified version of the design so that when we're in the battle, it doesn't cover up the entire screen. After 3 years of work I put into Nikkei, I don't have the willpower to do it again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just don't have it in me to play any other gachas because it already takes, I already have to set time aside in my day to do my Nikkei dailies. I've mentioned this a couple times, but I end up doing my Nikkei dailies like in the shower or on the fucking toilet because I need to
Capable
multitask.
7 uppies.
Uppies, Eris, thank you for the prime. Welcome back to the ref for 7 months. Can I get some buff rafters in chat in honor? Thank you! Hi, Kyoka. I left Genshin 2 years ago because it was too draining on me. Mm-hmm. I'm impressed by people who play like all the gachas, you know? Like people who play all the gachas, I don't know how the fuck you do it. I tagged you for a more recent Azure Live 2D skin. You can see all the interaction. Is it a video? Can I watch this on stream? Are we gonna get bonked if we watch this? They just do it. It's on YouTube, so shrug. My girlfriend plays so many, I don't understand how. It's 23 minutes? I'm down. Not everything on YouTube is allowed on Twitch. Can you go look at the video, Bear, and double check? Because if it's allowed, I will watch it on here. Fast forward to like 10 minutes. Okay. Where is it? In the Nikkei, in the gaming, in the Azure Lane gaming channel on Discord. Because like her butt cheeks are out, so I'm a little... Oh, scam train! Scam train! I set 100 alarms for all the daily resets. Oh my god. I don't have to have any alarms, thankfully, but... Are you also impressed by people who play all the MOBAs? No, that's called masochism. That's just you hate yourself if you play all the MOBAs. Scam train, whee! Did I finish my coffee? Yes. Oh, that's so sad. Life is sad. I finished my coffee. No! I could get Red Bull. Maybe later. I used to play RuneScape 3 and had Discord ping set up for the hourly activity reset timers. Well, on the same, on the same level of insanity, I used to play Final Fantasy 14 and I was on the Discord for all the hunt trains. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Like all the special hunts, like the hunt trains, and then like the A ranks and the S ranks and all that shit. I had all the pings, and then I had them for multiple servers, especially after they implemented server hop. That statue is really sick. I like the color of the wall. Is it just like black or is it like a dark? It's kind of hard to tell. Is it dark green or like a charcoal? I know the pain when the coffee is gone. Yeah, I mean, I could go get a Red Bull. That's it. I'm outing you, Mabel. She once said Kawabunga. I love jean overalls in DMs. Wow. No, I didn't. It's dark green. I painted a few days ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, I couldn't tell if it looked dark green, but then I thought could be just charcoal because the lighting. That's a nice color. I like it. Valpar's Slate Court. There's a guy I follow on TikTok who does like dark paint colors. Oh, okay. It looks darker on your wall than it does in the picture. But it could be lighting. I really like muted colors. I like colors that are like, anything that has gray in it, like a grayish purple, a grayish pink, a grayish blue, a grayish green. I like foggy, muted color palettes. Or like the gem color, like a deep burgundy, like eggplant, emerald greens, navy blue. I like those too. Like if it's a saturated color, it has to be a dark one. If it's not a dark color, then it has to be a desaturated color. I probably wouldn't risk it. Oh, okay, all right. We can't watch it. Sorry, Jobber. But I looked at it like on my side, and I get what you mean. I get what you mean with interactable. It's basically like I love at the end how it's just her butt. I'm a ghoulie down a bit. Okay. You can touch certain spots and then they do certain things. How is the number of characters in comparison? Brown Dust 2 has the same. I wonder if Shift Up will catch up. Like, is this something that the community has asked for? Azurlane has a lot. Because I don't know how many Nikkes we have, but like... It says there are over 100 Nikkes. One year ago, 131 Nikkes. 191 characters. So we have almost 200 Nikkes. How many are SSRs though? That I don't know. Nikkei has a ton less. Okay. I was just curious. I feel like if they did interactable skins, would you be mad if they were only gacha skin? I don't know. I'm trying to think of it from like a company point of view. And they for sure make a lot of money, but we also don't know how much it's costing them, right? Like they're for sure making profit. What is this that you sent, Sana? Is it a personality test? My wiki test? Chat, we're gonna take the wiki test. I don't think Nikkei needs to go interactive, but I can see it happening. Right. That's why I like Brown Dust too. So far, I haven't spent $1 and got a lot out of it. I mean, I feel like Nikkei is pretty free to play friendly. All right, chat. Take this with me. Take this with me. If ZZZ got interacting scenes, though, game over. ZZZ does have really hot characters. I don't know. I feel like they all have nice character designs and nice character. Hi, Ricardo. Welcome in. My wiki test is an MBTI test. Enter your name, Mabel. Which describes you better? Chat, take the test with me and post your results on Discord. We have a channel called Quiz Results. It's in... Good question. I don't even know. Is it in Media Share? Media Share. Test results. Okay. Which describes you better? Efficient or caring? I feel like I'm more caring. I mean, as a Capricorn rising, though, I do kind of care about efficiency, but if I have to choose between one or the other, I think I'm more on the caring. There's something really funny about taking a test on a website called Pumang. Caring. Which describes you better, concrete or abstract? I feel like this quiz is gonna give me... This quiz is going to give me an existential crisis. I don't know. You know what? I think I'm more concrete. Which describes you better, free-spirited or organized? Organized for sure. Which describes you better, outgoing or private? Private. Which describes you better, familiar, novel? The fuck? These questions are so weird. Familiar or novel? Novel. Which describes you better, few or many? What the fuck does it mean? What does it mean? I'm crashing out. Many. I'm a maximalist. Which describes you better, as planned, as it comes? As planned. What describes you better, possibility, certainty? Unfortunately, certainty. Which describes you better, structured or relaxed? Structured. I know I'm making myself sound like a certain way, but what can I say? What describes you better, gentle or strong? Bruh. Why can't I be both? Chat, what do you think? I'm both. I'm strong out of necessity. You know, I'm strong out of necessity, but at my core, I'm gentle. Which describes you better, sociable or quiet? Quiet for sure. Practical or creative? Creative. What? Oh, it's analyzing. INFJ. How did it know? How did it know? Well, no surprises here. No surprises. The overthinker. Gee, thanks for calling me out. I'm ENFP. Well, there we go. I'm gonna take a little. I'm gonna post a link to. Wait. ISFP, no idea what it is, but I go there. There I go. Hi, Vio. I took the test. You can post your results on Discord. I'm not sure what it means. I mean, I'm not surprised because my MBTI is normally INFJ. So I'm surprised that such a simple test actually got it right. Catchphrases. Oh, I see. That could happen. Receptive, polite, weakness, frequent, burnout, fragile. Likes people whose words match their actions 1000%. Dislikes loud and chaotic places. True. Good match, networker, weirdo. Bad match, teacher, boomer. Oh, Sana got teacher. Well, get fucked. I'm usually INFP and it gave me ISTP. An individual with INFJ traits who reveals different versions of themselves depending on the situation, adapting like a chameleon. Their listening ability rivals that of a professional therapist. Honestly, I think I could have been a therapist. Accepting anyone's concerns, no matter what, combining empathy with logic, they serve as excellent advisors, providing customized emotional support. Yeah, I think I can. I think I could have done that as a job. I think I could have been like a social worker or a therapist or like somebody who listens and talks to others about their issues and like supports them. I think I could have done that. I mean, I already do that. I'm just I do that with my Twitch chat. They excel at reading people's feelings while watching dramas. They often get more absorbed in analyzing character psychology than following the actual plot. Ironically, they hate when someone tries to psychoanalyze them in return. Rule 1, never try to define an INFJ with a single label. Yeah, I can see that. Hello. You know, I realized just now that I don't know how to pronounce your username. Some of these questions I was like, I'm neither. Some of the questions I was like, I'm both. Welcome back, Otter. Rarely satisfied with themselves, they consistently work toward impossibly high personal standards. Others call it perfectionism, but INFJs is just reaching their goals. They comfort friends with you did amazing, that's plenty good enough, yet when they hear the same reassurance, it doesn't feel the same. That is 100% me. Hyperfixation. When INFJs fixate on something, they dive in obsessively, song on repeat until they can't stand it anymore. Found a favorite food, it will become their only meal for weeks. They collect every merch of their favorite characters. INFJs go deep with their interests, often putting fandom stuff before actual urgent. Yeah. Mine was Outcast. Aw. My superpower, emotional stability. That's nice. That's good. Do I. Do you pronounce your username Betcher? Because I don't know how else you would say. Eris, you got sweetheart? Yes? Okay. Wonderful. Weakness is lazy, clumsy. Aw. Strength goes with the flow. Mine is surprisingly accurate. Kyle got considerate, gentle, pure, clumsy, avoidant, and sensitive. Aw, the outcast. Oh, INFP. I want to go home. Nice. Strength, figure things out without manual. Weakness, bland reactions, habitual procrastination. My weakness is hard on my sleeve. I got networker. Oh, Bear, you got the same thing as Jake. Sana, do you remember what was that other quiz that you took the other day? You gave me the link, but I don't think I saved it. It's like the one you did on stream last time. The love type? Yeah. Can I have that one? Who's texting me? Oh. Let me try and find it. Okay. I'm not surprised by these results at all. Love type. Noisome. All right, chat. If you want to take the test with us, here's the link. That was fast. I'm trying to pin them. Pin. Okay, I don't know what the fuck. Like. Okay. Hi, Yellow. This is why I have test result channel Discord. Yeah. I feel like I've done this before. I only saw Sana do this, but I've never do this. I like people who are more mature than me. A is yes and B is no, and then it's giving us like a scale. I feel like it's hard to be more mature than me. What if I said like I like people who are as equally mature as me? Because I feel like more mature than me would be a bit boring. It would be like someone who doesn't know how to let their inner child thrive occasionally. I'm gonna go with on the no side. But like the first no. I tend to fall in love easily. Yes. When I have a partner, I avoid going to places where there are other potential romantic interests. No? I tend to accommodate my partner's preferences. Up to a certain point, yes. For me, if it's like something that I don't really care and my partner has a preference, then I'm happy to accommodate their preference. But if it's something that's really important to me, then I'm not going to compromise. But it depends what it is, right? It's kind of like If I know my partner loves short hair, I'm kind of down to have short hair. But ultimately, it will always be my decision. You know, it depends. I'm gonna go with like the first yes. How about that? I tend to fall for people I can't have. Is there anybody I can't have? Okay. When I'm with my partner, which feeling is stronger? A, wanting to be pampered, B, wanting to pamper them. Hmm. Hmm. Which feeling is stronger? Wanting to be pampered, wanting to pamper them. I won't lie, chat. I'm kind of princess coded. I'm gonna go with like yes, but the smallest one, okay? Kinda. No, but the thing is I like to do nice things. I like to like cook. I like to do like snacks. I like to give like massages, you know. I give head without expecting anything in return. Like I do things, but I love being pampered. I can't deny that I do, you know. You give good meals. Hi kitty. Where do you want to go on a date? A, where I want to go, B, where my partner wants to go. I'm very I'm very good at compromising. I'm very good at compromising. I would be like, okay, this time we go where you want to go, but next time we have to go where I want to go. You know, or my solution would be like to have a date jar and then we write down things that we want to do and we fold it up and we put it in the date jar. And then when it's time to go on a date, we just pull something at random and let fate decide. We let fate decide. I'm very good at compromising. Plus, if they give me the puppy eyes, I will fold. So, I'm go with this one. Which describes you better? I gradually develop feelings for someone. B, suddenly fall for someone. What's wrong, Bear? Why are you crying? Oh, are you trying to give me puppy eyes? Please, Mabel. Please, Mabel. Can we go to the cardboard store, please? Which describes you better? I gradually develop feelings for someone. I suddenly fall for someone. I think that when I meet someone that I think I like them immediately, but then I spend months denying it. You know, I think I like them immediately, but I don't realize it. And then it takes me like weeks and months to actually accept it and come to terms with it. I will like refuse and deny until I simply cannot deny it anymore, until it's staring at me and I'm like, yeah, I guess I like this person. We need more cardboard boxes to build the fort. Can I drag you around the metal festival, please, please? Oh, yeah, that sounds like fun. I would do that. You don't have to drag me. I will happily prance into the festival. As I mentioned before, I can be easily infatuated with someone, but it becomes a different ballgame when I want to spend a lot of time with them. Also, this says I gradually develop feelings and I suddenly fall for someone. Are we talking about love? Or are we talking about, can I eat otter? Does otter want to be eaten? We can prance and frolic in black and studs. Exactly. I have my heart on my sleeve. I won't know if it's not right until I'm hurt. That's a mood. That's a mood. I think that nowadays I'm a lot more guarded with my heart. And like, even if I do like someone, or even if I feel like we could be a good match, I will probably push them away for a long time before I actually say, sure, I want to do this. I'm going to go with this middle A. When in relationship, I tend to be the one who gets swept along. No. How has your partner ever said you're too clingy, or have you thought so yourself? Yes. I am koala level clingy. I will spend all day texting you. I will expect that you give me updated what are you doing? Not because I like it's not because I need to know, it's because I want to know. Even I confirm. I want to be like, what are you doing? What are you eating? I'm pooping. Oh, okay. I listen, I'm so clingy that I will sit in the bathroom with you while you poop. And if you don't want me in the bathroom while you poop, I'll sit right outside the door. Poop together? Well, there's only one toilet. Prepare for the stinky bomb. You do have stinky shits. Sit in his lap? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would. Sometimes I find my partners childish but cute. Yes, but sometimes it annoys the shit out of me. I'm gonna go with the middle A. It's cute, and then sometimes it's annoying. Mabel hates the Digimon arc. The thing is, with me, I think childish is cute, but there are times where you need to be serious. And if I need you to be serious and you're acting childish, it's going to piss me off. So, time and place. Who doesn't have stinky shits, and don't say yourself? Honestly, Otter, maybe it's the vegan diet, but mine are okay. There's a difference between childish and immature. Time and place. Yeah. In relationship, which element is stronger in you? Free-spirited, serious, and committed? B for sure. I'm like ride or die. If your partner suggests a detour on the way home from a date, what would you do? Sure. I mean, it depends what it is. If it's a detour, like so we can look at nice houses in the neighborhood, or if it's a detour to get ice cream, or if it's a detour because you need to drop off something at the post office, or I'll do it. I'll go along even if I'm tired. Yeah, I'll do it. It depends. I might say, yeah, but you have to piggyback me. Glad I'm holding myself back from my thoughts. What do you mean, Bear? What's your approach to choosing a partner? A, I have a clear image of what I want and rarely deviate from it. B, my type is whoever I fall for. It's low-key B. I don't really, I mean, I have things that I'm more attracted to. Like I think I do have a type, but I have dated outside my type for sure. I have smothered the thought it is dead and gone. Okay. I think you're just biased towards your toilet babies. Do you think you want to take the lead in a relationship? No. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of being a man's like fucking chef, personal trainer, manager, appointment maker, phone call maker, fucking laundry folder. No. No, no, no. I want them to be like, wear the nice dress I like, pick you up at 6. And then that's so sexy. I'm like, yes, please, make all the decisions for me. I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't want to be, no. I want like, I booked us ticket to go this place in 2 weeks. We're going on a whatever activity. Then I'd be like, slay. Being in a more than friends, less than lovers relationship. Wait. Being in a more than friends, less than lovers relationship. I can enjoy staying in this stage. I want to define the relationship quickly. Um, I think it's okay to be more than friends, less than lovers, but I like to define, I like for it to be clear. I don't like not knowing. You know? I think it's okay for the person to say, this will remain without attachment, and then I can be like, no to situationships. Yeah, no. I think it's okay if you agree to have a casual relationship with someone, but it needs to be defined. I need to know what my expectations are. I need to know if my heart can be in it or not. I need to know, like, how much of myself I can pour into a person. I'm gonna go with B. I can logically explain why I fell with someone, why I fell in love with someone. I can logically explain why I fell in love with someone. Yeah. Never could I ever. It just happens, no logic. No, I can definitely say why. I can tell you exactly why. I'm gonna go with yes. I mean, I think there's always a way to explain it. I mean, I can tell you, I can use like Stray as an example. I can tell you exactly why. It's because he was really patient, did not push me or make me feel pressured. Would remain calm and open even when I was having like the most spiraling crash outs of my life. Did not shy away from me being like a fucking broken mess. I can tell you exactly why. is because no matter how much like shit life throws at me, I know I can lean on him and it's not going to be too much and he's going to be there to support me. Then there are like a million other little things. You know, there are a million of other little things, but like the core of it all is because of that. You know, I saw a post recently. I think it was maybe this morning or maybe yesterday or the day before. Like the last 2-3 days, I saw a post that was like, remember that your partner is going to support you through the death of both of your parents, and also for those of you that want kids, the birth of all of your children. And like if you're with someone or you're pursuing someone that you don't think would be able to be there for you and support you through these major life events, then they're probably not the right person for you. You know? Hi, Fails. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lighthouse. If your partner asks you to go shopping at the store you're not interested in. Again, I'm really good at compromising. So for me, I would go water gaming. I would go if like, sure, I'll go to the cardboard store with you, but you have to get me Starbucks. You know? I'd be like, sure, I'll go to the fucking whatever random ass thing you want to go do, but, you know, takeout is on you tonight. You know? Or like I'll always compromise. I'll be like, sure, I'll do this, but in exchange, you let me sit on your, I mean, what? I mean, you know. I'd go if it makes them happy. Yeah, I would. I would compromise though. After starting a relationship, how much involvement from your partner do you want? I want to maintain my freedom without too much interference. B, I'm happy when they show interest in me. It depends. If I had a partner, I would not enjoy doing things like going to the mall to shop for clothes. It isn't fun to me. Yeah, I mean, either you have to find a partner who likes all the same things that you do, or you have to compromise, you know? Why don't you finish that thought? I'm sure it's wholesome. It isn't necessarily about being fun in the activity so much as being fun being with your partner. Yeah. Like, even if you don't like the task at hand, you can still find enjoyment in watching them be like, let's say she wants to go buy makeup, right? And you don't give a shit about makeup. Like, you don't even give a shit if she wears makeup or doesn't wear makeup. Actually, matter of fact, perhaps you prefer when she doesn't wear makeup at all, right? But guess what? It will make her so much happier if you just go in there and you just follow her around. And then whenever she picks something up and goes, oh my God, look at this one. And then you just go, it would look great on you, baby. And then she's like, right? It would look great on me, right? Yeah, that's a great color. What about this one though? Do you like this one or this one? And then even if you don't give a shit, you just go, this one. And then she'll be like, yeah. And then you'll be like, I think they would both look good on you. And then she'll be like, then I should buy both. And then you'd be like, you know what, baby? I'm going to treat you and I'm going to get both of them for you. And then when you get home, she's going to give you the sloppiest BJ you've ever had. Trust me. Pleasing women is so easy. I enjoy going makeup shopping with my partner because then I can surprise them with random ass knowledge I have picked up over the years about, like, yeah, did you know that they used to make lipstick by taking this bug and then mixing with this beeswax and then this whatever? Did you know that pigment came from this blah blah blah? Women are easy. Okay, they just want to get a Starbucks and then go smell candles at Target. Trust. Dating is not hard. Like, wow, that nail polish really complements your eye color, or this thinner mascara brush will really make doing the swoop on the side of your eyeliner so much easier. Yeah. I mean, that's a level of investment that we appreciate, but we don't need it, you know? You just appreciate having someone be your. Last time, I think I spent half an hour in Sephora and Stray literally just followed me around. You know? He just followed me around without saying anything, without really, like, you know? And the best thing about it is that he did not complain. He didn't complain, he didn't sigh, he didn't, like, look sad. He just followed me around while I was looking at things. You know? And then when I showed him like 2 different eyeliner colors, he was like, I like this one. And I was like, cool. You know, like he doesn't. It's very hard to find someone that completely aligns with you on everything. Like I know it doesn't sound great, but unfortunately sometimes you have to do things that you don't like doing for the sake of making the other person happy. Like, of course, if it's gonna make you absolutely fucking miserable, then perhaps don't. But it should not be that miserable. Especially not if you know it's gonna make them happy. You're gonna get to see them like prance around and smile and be happy, you know? And then when the time comes to do something that you like that she doesn't really like as much, maybe she'll be more inclined to like showing interest in what you want to do because you participated in something. You know, like if you're with the right person, it's not that hard. Hi, Stone Creek. I always feel like I give up everything for them. Then they're probably not the right person for you. Everything I say comes from no experience. I will probably just enjoy being with her regardless. I got so confused. Why? The music playing on your channel is a Fallout. Bro, whenever I listen to jazz, there's always at least one person who's like, oh my god, Fallout music. I'm playing Fallout right now. I thought it was in the game. Oh, you got so confused. Okay, back to the question. This is legitimately one of the main songs to a Fallout game. After starting a relationship, how much involvement from your partner do you want? The thing with that is that because I'm non-monogamous, for me it like depends on the nature of the relationship. If it's like a primary relationship and it's like my life partner and someone that I live with and share everything with, then I want them to be involved in everything that I do. If it's like someone that I'm like more casual with and I don't really see them often and it's more like we meet up when we have a chance, then I kind of don't really care. So, but like assuming that we're talking about primary relationship, I'm going to go with B. I'm happy when they show interest in me. My relationship is technically 20 years long, so I feel like we got a lot of shit out of the way. Well, yeah, because you were friends for so many years before you actually committed to being like romantic partners. Hi, Chubby. When you think about an ideal partner, who comes to mind? Someone who accepts me gently, someone I want to protect. For me, it's definitely A. Which type are you? I think about the future before committing. Being in love now is enough. Again, being non monogamous affects how I answer this question because it depends on the partner and the nature of the relationship. If I'm like building a life with someone, then thinking ahead is important. If it's like someone that I can see coming in and out of my life, then being in love now is enough. But it depends. You get pretty fierce when protecting your partner. Yeah, you think I didn't answer? I don't think I don't previous. What if I went here or here? What is the example of the pickles? I know, but like as opposed to someone who accepts me gently, the thing is I prefer when my partner is the protector in the relationship. But like protector, I don't know. Like I'm more introverted. I'm just teasing. I'm kind of like I'm kind of like a tiny kitten. But then if you do something bad to the people I love, I will turn into a tiger and just fucking chew your balls. And then after that, I go back to being a harmless kitty. This was a really hard test for me because I'm also poly, and I think my result made me seem bipolar. Yeah, because like it's difficult because it depends on the relationship. The thing is, being in love now will always matter the most because we all have to think and consider the fact that like everything is like nothing lasts forever. One of us will die, you know? Eventually, you can be with someone until your death, but eventually it will end. It's just the nature of life. And so for me, even if I knew there was an expiration date, it would not matter. Don't you dare die. You see, Water, the thing is that being poly or being in an open relationship does not mean that you don't love the person fully or that you're not completely invested in them. It's believing that you can love more than one person at the same time for different reasons. And you love them 100% with your whole chest. One is not lesser than the other just because there are two people. That's a really big misconception in, like, you know, ethical non-monogamy, is that they always think that, like, I love them 100% because of their chest. Take care, Seraph. There's a big misconception that it's like, oh, so your partner must not be quote unquote the one if your heart is open to another. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. I convinced my girlfriend to join in for movie night. Whee! But to go back to the question, I think being in love now is enough, because even if there's an expiration date on something, it doesn't make me want to stop. You know, even if someone was to, like, even if like a fucking magical being delivered a letter to me, and then the letter was like describing my story and told me exactly when each of my relationships would start or end, I don't think it would matter to me. Like, if someone said you only have 17 years, 7 months, and 7 days left with this person, I would make them count. I would not just leave them immediately knowing that there's an expiration date. Don't tell me the odds. I'm just, in terms of the question, I would not fall out of love with someone because I know the expiration date. I want a magical being to show up with the letter saying your ass is fast. I'm gonna go with this one. After starting a relationship, A, my time with friends and hobbies stayed the same. B, my partner becomes my priority. I'm sorry to all my friends, but my partner is my priority. Lost, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Water Game and welcome to the raft. Can I get some buff rafters in chat in honor of Lost? Thank you. Mwah! Unfortunately, ads are just an inherent part of Twitch and there's nothing we can do about them except subscribe. Or get turbo. Do you feel happy and needed when your partner depends on you? Yes. Just don't make me do everything for you. I don't want to be your Google Calendar. Okay? I don't want to be like your notes app. Don't use me like a productivity tool. Mabel, can you buy me Digimon? When I get paid. Right now I have $9 in my account. My Google Calendar is my calendar. I just want someone to spend time. Listen, I have been in relationships where I'm treated like a fucking Google Calendar, a reminders app. You know? The Fae were so impressed with someone's bakery that they had to send an emissary into the mortal realm to declare how impeccable that person's ass was. Truly a sign of a chaotic deity. I like feeling needed, but I don't want to be someone's Google Calendar. I don't want to be your productivity tool. I don't want to have to make all of your appointments. I don't want to have to remind you every day that the laundry needs done, or that like you have to make a dentist appointment, or that we're supposed to go pick up the dry cleaning on Wednesday. Like, I'm not your productivity tool. Figure your shit out. Write post-its, use the reminder app in your phone. I am usually the most organized, and I have a very methodical, strategic mind. But it's so frustrating when you have to be that person all the time. Thanks for reminding me to my laundry. Hi, Nicomaster. Welcome in. Can you remind me to brush my teeth? Listen, you should know that every night you're supposed to brush your teeth. I like being wanted but not needed. If someone relies on me to function, it feels like a chore. Exactly. If they prefer if I do something or want me to, that's a different. Yeah. I don't want to feel like nothing gets done if I don't. I left stuff in my laundry machine. I need to transfer. Oh my god, you're all. Hi, Cerberus. Take your pills? I did actually. I did that earlier. I am okay with doing things. For example, if let's say I have a partner who works later than I do, and they always come home around the time where it's like late and they haven't eaten, then I will happily cook so that when they get home, there's food on the table, right? But if it's like Saturday and it's 5 o'clock, and then they turn to me and they go, I don't know what to do. I'm so hungry. What are we gonna eat tonight? I'm so hungry. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm gonna be like, bitch, you walk in that kitchen and you make yourself a sandwich. What do you mean you don't know what to do? Like, if you rely on me to feed you all the time and you can't fucking take care of yourself, that will piss me off. But if I do it because it's the most efficient, most convenient thing, then it's different. I do that shit enough for people. Either get motivation to get takeout or make it themselves. Yeah, it's like I already do all of that like on the weekdays. You want me to do it on the weekend? Walk into that kitchen and make us a sandwich, you mean? Yeah, exactly. It's just like doing things for the people I love, yes. Having them be completely useless if they don't have me to rely on, pass. I left out the bitch, sorry. A sandwich for all of chat. Oh, Chia, I forgot to give you your treat. Oh no! Chia! Oh my god, chat, I forgot to give her a treat. I was supposed to give it to her at noon. Wait. Hang on, Chia, I'm coming. Wait. I forgot. I'm sorry, honey. Trey, make us a sandwich, jambon beurre, and chocolat. He's gonna fucking re. He might have fallen asleep. He wasn't feeling well today. She is so cute. Whenever I give her the treat, she always takes it so gently. She always goes like, okay, next question. I prioritize feelings of love over ideals and conditions. B, I want to carefully consider my ideal partner. I don't understand. Okay, I think I get it. They go like A, you focus more on how you feel. B, you focus more on like the criteria. Right? Is that what am I understanding am I understanding this correctly? That's how I read it. I think it's giving like, so A would be like a statement for A would be, as long as we love each other, we can figure it out. And versus B would be, sometimes love is not enough and you gotta have other conditions and other factors. I will spit in your pain au chocolat. I would still eat it. What does it say about me? Good boy. Nice. Well done, Stray. Mm, I'm gonna go with A, but not the big heart. I'm gonna go with A, maybe middle. Because for me, as long as there is love, I feel like I can figure it out. I'm very much like someone who will try my hardest to compromise and find solutions. And like, I'm not above going to therapy or couples therapy and trying to figure out like, but there comes a point where I will choose myself if I feel like it's not mutual effort. As long as there's mutual effort to making it work, then love above all. But if it's a one-sided, like I'm in the trenches every day for years, then no. What is your relationship style? A, sincere and fully committed to my partner. B, free and go with the flow. Does going to couples therapy necessarily mean there is trouble in your relationship? Not necessarily. I feel like you can always find better ways to like communicate efficiently in your relationship or just in your life in general. You can always find better conflict resolution methods. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean that your relationship is a disaster, but nobody's perfect, right? There's not a single perfect, happy go lucky, everything is roses and rainbows relationship. Like, if you think I don't need therapy, that's a red flag. We've all been through shit. Sincere and fully committed to my partner, or free and go with the flow. I guess I'm gonna go with A, small. How about sincerely and fully committed to my partner while we together are free and go with the flow? Can we choose that option? If your partner says, actually, I want to go somewhere else right before a date, A, I'm fine with it if they enjoy it more. B, I want to discuss it first. It depends. I don't like last minute changes, but there could be, if there's a good reason, then You know, I would discuss it. I'm gonna go with discuss it, but like small discuss. You know, because if they want to go somewhere else, I mean, even if the reason is just I just really feel like it will depend on how it affects the rest of my day. Do I need to change because we're going to a different place? Like, am I dressed appropriately for the other place? Um, is it gonna take longer? Is it further to commute? Do we have to be somewhere else after? Like, there has to be some kind of how does this influence the rest of our day? But if it's like, oh, I want to go to Chinese instead of sushi, I'm gonna be like, okay, sure. It depends. Okay, view your results. Your love type is LAPE, the Captain Lion. Okay, it's a feline, a comprehensive exploration of LAPE, LAPE, Captain Lion personality, romantic style, blah, 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 blah. Okay. The rare presence with authentic strength and kindness. This type is called Captain Lion, an attractive personality an attractive personality type combining true leadership with deep kindness. Among the love type 16 personalities, the particularly trustworthy LAPE Captain Lion attracts many people through sincerity and compassion. The designation consists of 4 important elements: L for leadership, A for adaptability, P for protection, and E for empathy. When these elements harmonize, they form the Captain Lion personality, strong like a lion yet filled with kindness. The dependability to proactively take on roles no one else will and possessing a large capacity. This is the essence of the Captain Lion. Without being pushy, they naturally step forward when needed and have the power to support those around them. For you, kindness is true strength. For you, kindness is true strength. Sincere and trusted leadership. Captain Lions are very sincere and relied upon by those around them. They are mature as human beings and can naturally handle leadership roles. Rather than being the leader, they possess the dependability to think, if no one else will do it, I will. This sincerity is consistent from small promises to large responsibilities. They always keep their word and extend helping hands to those in trouble. Such attitudes generate deep trust from those around them. They possess the power to lead people not through flashy leadership, but through quiet strength. I always say that I like to be a captain because a captain is part of the team. Lappable Mabel. Hi, Wooly. Welcome in. When they put their mind into it, they have the utility to handle any position, whether as number 2 in an organization, mid level, or junior member. This flexibility is a major strength of the Captain Lion. They can take appropriate positions according to situations and people, demonstrating value in any role. They can lead or support. This versatility is extremely rare and one of a kind. The ability to sensitively detect surrounding needs, understand what's needed now, and act accordingly is valued in many situations. They are competent with both popularity and virtue, but for that very reason they have not experienced disadvantageous roles. What? They are competent with both popularity and virtue, but for that very reason have they not experienced disadvantageous roles. Because they're dependable, some misguided people may think of them as someone you can ask for anything. The easily taken advantage of crowd. This depth of compassion is both the greatest charm of the Captain Lions and a point requiring caution. While they can accept many people with their broad hearts, they must be careful of exploitation by takers. Good people should not become convenient people. Mhm. Want to nurse a sick partner? Want to listen sincerely when they're worried about work? Want to be helpful to this person? Do these feelings sound familiar? Captain Lions are very devoted in love and very caring once in a relationship. They think of their partner's happiness as their own and actively try to support them. This dedicated affection gives partners a deep sense of security. However, because of this kindness, they sometimes attract problematic people, though they tend to manage well with their broad hearts. They're the type who leads but can also accommodate their partner, a very rare trait. In romance, they have the flexibility to both take charge and follow. It makes so much sense. They can adjust appropriate distance and involvement according to partner type and situation, enabling good relationships with various types of people. This adaptability becomes a major strength in long term relationships. The test read me like a book. Oh. Mm, for women, they are a rare breed, independent yet loving. Therefore, they're a love type liked by problematic men, but also the type of woman successful men ultimately choose, creating an interesting distribution with extreme types of admirers. Even the test is calling me a red flag magnet. They tend to be attracted to somewhat dependent, sweet talking people. Men are drawn to women they think, I want to protect this person, while women are drawn to men they think, this person needs me. This tendency is deeply related to the protective instinct Captain Lions possess. The desire to be useful to someone and support them naturally manifests as attraction to dependent partners. I'm being read like a book, yeah. Hi, Jane. Jane, you should take this test. Take the test. Chat, are you posting your results in the test results? So far, nobody has gotten the same test, the same result as me. Okay, Jobber has L-A-R-E, which is really close to mine. Mine is L-A-P-E. His is L-A-R-E, meaning we only have one letter difference. Oh, and then Pyle got F-A-R-E, so it's only the first letter that's different. I just finished my meeting and speedran it. I did mine a while ago. What did you get? I don't remember seeing the results. Of course, they're compatible with dependent people, but conversely, they can also have mature romance based on mutual respect. Being able to be yourself, whichever you choose, shows your strengths as well. This flexibility allows Captain Lions to enjoy a wide range of romantic styles. The adaptability to build both supportive and equal relationships according to partner type becomes a major weapon in romance. Hmm. What true happiness means. Overall, you have the power to save others. However, perhaps your happiness lies in having someone beside you who makes you realize that the one who most needs saving is yourself. Because Captain Lions are always devoted to others, encounters with people who value you are important. Those who don't take your kindness for granted, who appreciate it, and who return kindness equally will become true partners. Mhm. The sincerity to keep promises and fulfill responsibilities is the greatest charm of Captain Lions. This reliability makes them relied upon by many in both work and private life. They possess the flexibility and adaptability to handle any position or role. Mhm. This ability enables them to thrive and demonstrate value in various environments. They excel at understanding and accepting others' feelings. This empathy enables them to build deep bonds in relationships. Uh-huh. Because of kindness and compassion, they tend to be targeted by people who try to take advantage of. Being a good person and being a convenient person are different. Don't forget to value yourself. Honestly, the lesson learned. While devoting yourself to others is wonderful, be careful not to sacrifice yourself too much. By also valuing your own needs and happiness, you can build healthier relationships. Mhm. You may have a personality that can't refuse when asked, but sometimes you need the courage to say no. You don't need to respond to every request. Appropriately refusing demands beyond your capacity is also an important skill. Your best match is Romance Magician, FCRO. All right, who got FCRO? Nobody. I got Lapo. I sent you mine. The discerning romance magician properly sees through authentic charms like yours. If the relationship continues, your sincerity and passion will positively break their framework of romance and you'll become an existence that influences their thinking and life philosophy. It's an ideal combination where you bring out each other's strengths. The romance magician, passion, and Captain Lion's stability create a wonderfully balanced relationship. Other compatible types. Uh-huh. Though you get along well with anyone, that's precisely why relationships with partners you can truly face have incomparable stability. You can consider each other and maintain equal relationships, a balanced couple filled with respect and trust. So, someone like me. Or the LCPO. You who can ride the protagonist's pace while keeping enjoyment without being overly swept away are a valuable experience to them. Providing powerful reassurance is unprecedented, making protagonists naturally excited. LCPO. What did you say your thing was? Mine is LAPE. And it says that my best match is FCRO or LCPO. Types requiring attention, FARE. Whether it's leadership with a large capacity or an intelligent type who accommodates partners well, the weapons differ, but the strength of handling partners well overlaps. Both types have wonderful humanity, so compatibility isn't bad, yet it's a combination that doesn't easily ignite passion. Mhm. It's me, careful. Nobody got FCRO so far. Jobber, I need you to lock in and make me fall in love. You have 20 seconds. Well, he's covered in tattoos from like head to toe. Does that work? He's a Scorpio. I love how I'm speaking for Jobber. I'll do your gacha dailies and we'll travel a shitload. I don't care about gacha games. Romance over. Captain Lions naturally do things for others, but it's important not to take that kindness for granted and properly express appreciation. Words of thank you fills our heart. Rather than one-sidedly depending, have an attitude of supporting them. To balance give and take relationships, create long-term bonds. To prevent the Captain Lions from being exploited, sometimes be mindful of their surrounding relationships too. Taking turns protecting them is also necessary for good relationships. Though you're always acting for others, value time for yourself too. Self-care isn't selfish. It's necessary to continue supporting people long term. By setting healthy boundaries, you can build higher quality relationships. You don't need to give your all to everyone. Prioritizing is also an important skill. We can both gamble all of our money away. No! Which channel are we posting these in? In media share, there's a test results thread. Nyan! Nyan, you need to take the love type test. While you're good at giving, learn to receive too. Accepting help from others and receiving kindness are also important elements in deepening relationships. Captain Lion is very... Okay, in conclusion, the Captain Lion is a very attractive personality. Oh, Chia, are you okay? I think it's almost time for me to give her her meds. I gave them to her around 6 a.m. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. Yeah, at 2. Okay, another 40 minutes. Jobber, respectfully, what's wrong with you? Why are you still single? The things you said, I'll make you a great catch. It's because Jobber doesn't want to settle for mediocrity. Okay, he's had his heart broken too many times and now he's jaded, so he will only settle down for the perfect person. Rather be single than you know, in French we have vaut mieux bien être seul que mal accompagné. I don't know how to, you know. I need to get someone in my corner the way Maple is in Jobber's corner. Valid, great choice. I respect it. He's a Scorpio. Because I make poor relationship decisions versus all my other decisions. So I said, fuck it, I will indulge in my hobbies and live instead of dicking around. Being a Scorpio is a debuff, though. Or at least so I've heard. Especially for us, the other fellow water signs, okay? The Pisces and the Cancers. The Scorpio is like fucking kryptonite. Kryptonite! The Captain Lion is a very attractive personality type combining true leadership with deep kindness. That sincerity, compassion, and flexibility attract many people, making them trusted presences. In both work and private life, your existence is irreplaceable to those around you. On the other hand, be careful not to become too self-sacrificing because of that kindness. By preventing exploitation by takers and setting healthy boundaries, you can build richer relationships. Valuing yourself is as important as valuing others. Understanding Captain Lion characteristics allow you to more effectively utilize your strength and compensate for weaknesses. You have the power to save others, but the one most needing saving is yourself. Meet people who value your kindness and build relationships where you elevate each other. This rare personality type is very valuable in modern society. Your authentic strength and kindness will continue shining in many situations, giving hope and reassurance to surrounding people while treasuring your authenticity. Walk toward a happy life. Whee! They said I was a rare personality type. That's me. This is who you're being mean to, by the way. This cute little lion in the jersey. The first thing in growth tips for my type is accept imperfections. I'm not good at that. I do numbers. I'm paid to be perfect. Meanwhile, I'm the most flexible. Capricorn is an earth sign. Surprise! I sent you mine. Oh, Nyan got the same thing as Jake. Why am I not surprised, Nyan, that you got Devil Angel? Mine is too accurate. I don't like it. They called you special. Yeah, they did. Do you remember the one I got? I don't remember. I can't remember what I had for breakfast, bro. Wow, why are you giving me the... Oh, you got Angel Devil too? Okay. Wait, that's what you got too, Stray? You got Angel Devil? No, you got Lapo, not Fapo. I think that's what you said. You got the LAPO. 16 love types. LAPO. The perfect chameleon. It's interesting because mine is also adaptable and versatile, and so is yours. Particularly excels in flexibility and possesses the unique ability to act naturally in any situation. So we're both adaptable. Back to contemplating buying a massive statue of Scarlet. Leadership, adaptability, liability, and openness. When a strong leadership side appears, you suddenly shift to behave gently and warmly, continuously revealing different facets. Even with friends, you naturally transform yourself depending on the place and situation. Of course, it would be like the two adaptable, flexible, versatile people who end up together. The ability to naturally change behavior to match the atmosphere and the people around them. Observing those around them and presenting the most suitable version of themselves for each situation. They can show amusing behavior when with friends, yet demonstrate appropriate judgment in business settings. Multifaceted nature is not dishonesty, but rather expression of rich humanity. They can find common topics with anyone and develop conversations to make others feel comfortable. Excellent sense of humor, able to lighten tense situations. Mm-hmm. They're able to match their partner's personality and pace because they have the ability to adjust their preferences slightly. They can quickly fix someone they like and empathize with them. Finds, I don't know why I said fix. They can quickly develop feelings for someone at an ideal depth due to their strong understanding of coordination, superiority, and emotional comprehension. When things aren't optimal, they can identify and sometimes cut things off. They can genuinely show interest in their partner's preferences and interests and enjoy them together. This is too long to read all, but very interesting tests, chat. There you have it. I'm just a cute little lion. I mean, not cute. I mean, fearsome. I mean, I'm a fearsome lion. Ow. I like taking them. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes when the tests read me like a book.
The bullshit.
Hey. No bullshit here. Okay. I need to go bathroom and find some caffeine. Y'all want words or do you want matching? Pick one. Oh my god, Otter got Devil Angel too. Match? We got one for match, one for words. Let's match up and also play the matching game. I think I'm simple, but they say I'm complex. Match, but without the animals, we can't control. We can't decide, unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna leave you for a few minutes. I just have to go to the bathroom and then go get some caffeine, and I'll be back. And potentially let my dog out.
Penis, 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 penis.
Hello. I had to prepare Chia's medicine because she needs to take it in like 20-15 minutes. So I have it here ready to go. Oh my god, level 6? Okay. I just sat down, so I swear I saw that one. Well, oh well. Nice cock. Oh, hi, Nick. Hi, Cool Cam. I can feel the power of caffeine already. How's everything? Oh, you know, I am one minor inconvenience away from a full-blown crash out at all times, but other than that, it's going great. I started my period today. It's a bad time. 41:10? Okay. Periods are so damn mood. 34:6? No? I swear I saw that GIF somewhere. Oh, it was 34:5. Yeah. It's hard! 51:25? Nice. I swear the comb, is it 62? 26, 62, 26, 52? I saw the comb. Oh, it's the paintbrush. Oh, blender is 11.4. Damn! Okay, nice cock. Bow, bow, bow. Oh no, the animals. We gotta lock it. Plume, you're hiding some of them. Plume, you stand on my head. Ah! Okay, never mind. I like the animals. They're tough. I'm so bad at this. I hate the camel. Ooh, monkey. Monkey. Nice, well done. Hang on, I need to put my armchair, I need to put my armrests in gamer mode so I can, okay. Whenever I play games, like with mouse and keyboard, I have to raise my armrests like higher and closer in so I can rest my elbows. And then when I play games with controller, I put them all the way down and out so I can rest my controller in my lap more comfortably. Okay, lock in, chat. If you need a couple inches added to your PP, winning at this game is the way to go, okay? Oh, Chia, your pills are coming in like 15 minutes, honey. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. Oh. Wait, you actually found it! Well done! Well done, Chubby. That's the one I was looking for. Mm. Mm. I don't know what in the fucking children song we're listening, but change. This song, I changed it. I don't know. I don't know what was happening. I didn't like it. Thank you. We lost. We lost. No! It's stuck in my head now, the fucking whatever we were listening to. I tied Mabel. I'm so happy even though she was gone half the time. Yeah, I went to the bathroom and get a drink and take care of my dog's pills. All right. We're playing Little Kitty Big C. I don't know how loud to make it. Let's so weird. It doesn't even feel quieter. I'm like turning it down and I'm like, it's not quieter. Is this okay, chat? We don't even hear the music anymore. Why is there just main volume and music volume? J'ai gagné, il y avait une virgule, Monsieur Ours. Play. Oh yeah, it said to play with controller. Start new game. Oh, look at the little kitty. Is it too loud? It's a bit loud, isn't it? Kitty sleeping! Don't fall, Kitty! No! No, 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 no! Oh my god! Ah! It's a bit loud, yeah. I can't click the settings yet. It won't let me. Just turn it down first. Turn down the volume slider. No, Kitty! Can I? Still can't go in the settings. Where am I? Get back home. Options. Okay. Settings. Audio. Like this? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Wah. Wah. Oh! It's too quiet now, I think. Get back home. But it's such a long way up. I'll need more energy for the climb, okay? Okay. Well... I can't. I can't jump high enough. Ah! My face. Wah. How about... Wah. Oh! Okay, never mind. Well... Water? Ah! Okay, we don't like water. Can we jump on the wall? Well, I guess we have to go this way since the kitty doesn't like water. Can I jump on here? Okay. Whoa. Oh, look, there's a shiny over there. Make the pot fall. Pwah! Decluttering. Mash 10 items. Okay. I can do that. I can smash. Smash! Ooh. Bling bling. Ooh, I can go inside the house? Smash. 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 Nice. Wait, is someone home? Can I open the door? Man. Pick up! I can steal the slippers! Oh. A hammer? What for? Hey, there's a ball! Look, there's a ball. Eh. 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 I can play football. That's my ball, Chad. Look at it. Whee! Whip it. Whee! Oh. Oh. Ball. Can I dig? Can I dig? Eh. Nope. No? Okay. Well, we have to find a way to get the shiny. Oh, wait. Can I run? Oh, yeah, I can run. Wah. Can I go up? Ugh. I thought I could go around, but apparently I can't. Apparently... Ugh. Oh, there's another pot we can smash over here. Smash! Wah, wah, wah. Wah. How do I get on the other side? Whee! Ugh. Maybe in the tree? Can I climb tree? Apparently I can't. I can't climb tree. There's gotta be a way to get that shiny, but how? There's water here, so we're not supposed to go this way. But... Jump here? No? Ow. Oh, there's a bird! I'm gonna go talk to the bird. I'm gonna go bother the bird. Wah. Wah. Whee! Hold X for precision. That's what I was doing. You can go wee. Smash. Hello, Mr. Bird. Well, 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 if it isn't the flying kitty. Are you talking to me? Well, I don't see any other small cats casually twacking innocent crows in midair. That was you? I'm so sorry. It was an accident, you see. An accident, huh? Sounds like you need more flying practice. But I can't actually fly. And you never will with that attitude. Come on, just flap your wings and follow me. Sir? What do you mean, flap your wings? Find the crow. Okay. The crow just left. The crow's like, peace out. Hang on, let me just minimize this. Because it's blocking my chat. Okay. I saw little sparks coming off the cat's feet when sliding down the tree. But I don't know how to get that shiny. We can try again. Hang on. Maybe if I come over here. And then I go... I can't jump high enough. Hmm. Maybe I can walk on that fence. Oh. Okay. Nope. I still can't jump high enough. Oh! Merde. Are you able to climb the banister? Ugh. I can't jump high enough over here. Hmm. Maybe here? Wait. Look at me, I'm just dragging. I can't figure out how to get up there. Oh. Dude, I can wall jump. Ugh. How did I even make it up there? Cat be like, let me in. Ugh. I don't know how to get up there. Why is there a hammer? Can I open the cabinets? No. Oh! Ow! Apparently you can headbutt things? Wait a minute. You can headbutt? Can I headbutt the tree? Oh yeah, I can. I can stalk. I can run. Oh, maybe I have to do a running jump. Not really. Alright, I'll come back, I guess. Oh shit. Yeah. Whoa! Yeah. Ah! Honestly, the controls are not that easy to... No! Bruh. What? I just want to go on the thing. Come on. Oh, here we go. Okay. 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 Smash. There's a person. Smash. Become an artist. Oh. Purple, best color. Nuzzle? Oh, we can nuzzle the person. Hello. Hello, nice person. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go make a beautiful piece of artwork like this. I'm gonna put my little paws all over your canvas. Do you like it? What do you think? Whee! Oh, I can go in here. Roll L1. Squeak. Okay. Ball! Football. Can I score? Oh. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's hard to go straight. Go. Go. Whee! Ball back of the net. Aha, I got an achievement. This game is very Mablecore. I don't know why I waited so long to play it. Clearly we can't go this way because there's water. Oh, I can go here though. Ducky! What's this? Look, look, chat. I got a rubber ducky. Look at it. Oh. I can... Nice. Welcome to Montreal. Les cônes oranges. Ew. There's the crow. Hello, bird. Ah! Touch the... Oh my god! Hey, be quiet over there. Honestly, those dogs think they own the street. So there you are. What took you so long? Did you forget to flap your wings? I don't have wings. What? Then how were you flying? I wasn't. I was falling. I fell off my window spot and now I'm all the way down here. But if you can't fly, how are you planning to get back up there? Good question. Oh, that's my house up there? Uh-oh. You're in quite the pickle, aren't you? Let me have a think. I've got it. How about that inferior flying that you wingless creatures do with the huffing and puffing and the claws? Do you mean climbing? Is that newly Twitch partner Scarcrow, bro? Did he get partner? Did he do it? I didn't know. Let me message him. He did. Yippee! I didn't know that he got it. I knew he was pushing, but I didn't know that he got it. Okay, that's what I said. I'm not sure I have the energy for climbing. I was already getting hungry when I fell. So if a friendly neighborhood crow happened to have a lovely juicy fish... Really? Then this brings us to familiar crow territory. Supply and demand. I can supply one yummy fish full of energy and I will demand 25 shinies. What's a shiny? You must know what shinies are. They're the gleaming doodads you find hidden everywhere. In bushes, on ledges, sometimes under traffic cones. And they're valuable? Valuable? They're priceless. So I should hang on to them? Shouldn't I get 25 fish for 25 shinies then? Did I say priceless? I meant worthless, dangerous even, to everyone except crows. In fact, they shouldn't be lying around the city like this. They could hurt somebody. If you collect 25 shinies, I'll be able to dispose of them very responsibly. We will be heroes. Uh-huh. And I get a fish? Sure. I'm on it. Wow, this crow is such a scammer. Doggy. Ah! Okay, never mind. We cannot approach Doggy. Shiny! Wah! I'm gonna pull all the traffic cones from now on. They might have shinies under them. Can I whack them? No. Do I have to watch out for cars in this game? Look, there's a shiny right here. Whee! I thought maybe I could open the doors. What are you... Sir! Bolt of personality. Get petted 10 times. Pet me! Sir! Wait! 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 Ooh, ball. Ooh, ball. Where's the net? I see it. Ah, no! My ball! How am I supposed to get it now? Ow! Is that a fox? I don't know. I don't know. Trash. Nice. Oh, they kicked the... What are you doing? Oh, I found shinies in there. Dumpster diving. What's this? I can take... They kicked the ball out of the... Really? Hey, sir, don't kick the ball. You know what? I'm gonna steal your... Ow! Be mean guy. Piss you off. Yeah, that's right. Kick my ball further for me. Perfect. People are not very nice, huh? I have to be careful not to go in the water. Expert control of the ball. Look at me handle balls. Oh my God, is that a... Did that bird just shit? Ooh. It's kind of hard to walk. Oh my God, can I recycle? It gives me shinies! I love it when games reward you for cleaning up. Okay, back to my ball. Ball, 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 ball. Take a shot every time Mabel says ball. Ah! Book. Go in. Go. Whee! Any more drinks? No. Whoa! Hello? Here's a fresh face. Have you come to see the birds? I've never seen them so close before, not without glass in the way. Ah, an indoor cat. That explains it. Can I get even closer to them? You can, yes. In fact, you can even hold them. The trick is to sneak up near them without spooking them. Then you pounce. That took me by surprise. All of the best pouncing does, little one. But they are quite cautious, certainly cautious enough to avoid a little cat. That said, I suppose there's always the bread proposition. The bread proposition? The bread proposition. It works as follows. Obtain bread. Use bread as bait for birds. 3 pounds. Ah, okay, got it. Red plus bird equals catching. But, do you have any bread I can borrow? Alas, no. Bread comes from humans, not cats. It's in their pockets, in their briefcases, even clutched in their hands. Does it make it theirs? Temporarily, but it can be yours if you master the art of getting underfoot. The art of just swipe at their feet when they walk and then they trip and the bread will fall. Thank you for the advice. Nice kitty. Okay. Kitty. Oh, there's a bird. Ooh, another can. Peanut. Get money. Nice. Get money. Get money. Get money. Ooh. Many shiny. What the hell? Oh, the bird is mad because I destroyed the nest. Ooh, look, Chad, there's a shiny up there. How do I get that? I don't think I can go up. Wah! Oh. Whoa! Wait, can I walk on that ledge? Oh. Can I? Ah! Oh. The plant? No. It doesn't look like we can... interact. Oh, you mean over there on the wall? Maybe. Look, there's a shiny on the tube. I'm gonna go get it. Bird! This is perfect for ADHD people. Perfect game. Woo! Teet, teet, teet. I don't see a color. Are we a stray? No, we're a house cat. We're a house cat and we fell out of the window. Unfortunately. So we're trying to get back home. Oh no, I know, so sad, isn't it? Okay. We can jump here and then jump here. And then jump here. I think we can go up. It's too high. Can we climb the... I don't think we can climb the vine. I'm gonna try this again, but last time we fell. Jump here and then jump here. And then jump. Oh, maybe we do it from... Oh. Maybe we do it from up here. And then over here we can... land over... No! Merde. Earlier I managed to land on this ledge. Then I fell. Ooh. No, no, no. Dang it. There's gotta be another way to get up. Might have upgrade. Maybe when you get more energy you can jump higher, you know. I think that's the point. Also, what are these? It's the second time that I find these little things on the ground. A forever. Oh, shiny. Bird. Oop. There's another one. Wah. Maybe we have to fall down on it? What if I fall down on it? Wah! No? Okay. Hi, AK. Box. Hell yeah. It's my box now. My box. Wow. Look, Chad. Look at my box. Isn't it nice? It's very boxy. I'm very comfortable inside my box. I know it might not look like it, but it's the best box I've ever seen in my entire life. Nice box. Thanks. Are you lost? Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Nearly got it. Just a little more. Haha, yes. Now to get out of here. Uh-oh. Is everything okay in there? Until a moment ago, yes. It was easy to get in, so I assumed it would be exactly as easy to get out. Would you like some help? Let me try one more thing. Well, I'm ready to be helped now, please. If I push from here, can you pull me? Sure. A badger? Thank you. You're welcome. What were you doing in there? I was looking for feathers for my new invention and I saw something glinting in the pipe. Tanuki? I assumed it must be in the infamous inverted collector's edition Geku commemorative medallion, and then I went in. A what? The famous inverted collector's edition Geku commemorative medallion. Why did you want the imported collecting Geku thingy? Those medallions are the ones with the weird error that makes Geku look like a weird sea monster exposed to nuclear radiation instead of big gecko exposed to nuclear radiation. What? They're worth a fortune! But it turned out to be a normal shiny when I got stuck. You want it? Please. Here. Thank you. Did you say you were looking for an inventor? I did. I love to solve problems. Some animals even say I make new problems just so I can solve them. How rude. Rude? No, it's a compliment. Like when someone says, oh dear, this will take some getting used to. Or Tanuki, you really shouldn't have. Or I didn't know a raccoon could disrupt so much space-time. Actually, that last one was pretty rude. I'm very clearly a Tanuki and not a raccoon. What's a raccoon? It's a little bear fox with a long stripy tail. Apparently some people think they look like Tanuki, but I can't see it myself. I love them. What are you working on? Ah, it's all very exciting. In fact, that's why I needed the... Wait, do you smell feathers? What does a feather even smell like? You may be having a migraine. You have feathers somewhere about your person. I know it. Although goodness knows where you're keeping them. No? I could have sworn I smelled them. Ah well, if you come across any feathers, please bring them to me. I need 3 for a cool project I'm working on that distorts space-time. Okay. I love this tanuki. They're funny. I don't see no feathers anywhere. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back, mister. Hi, Panda. Time traveling raccoon. Do we need to catch a bird? I don't see any birds. This man doesn't have bread. Hi! Bird! Oh. Bounce! Wait, I did it. Wait. Oh, they have bread. Nice. Run! Birdie, birdie! Come eat the bread! Whee! The slow-mo was amazing. No, I did it! You're faster than you look. Thanks, I think. I appreciate that you let go of it. This is strictly a catch and release neighborhood. Well, what else would I do with it? Ha! Wait. By the way, hang on to those feathers. I hear some animals like to collect them. Are you sure the birds are okay with this? You know what? It's never come up. But you're probably a bit tense after all that leaping about. Try this relaxation technique. Big stretch! Oh my god! You can use it by holding triangle. Thanks! See you around, little one. Chad, I can meow and do a big stretch. Whee! What else can I do? Sit? No? Sit. Nice. Where's my bread? Did the bird steal my bread? Oh, there's a bird. All right, I got this, guys. Is Crow drinking on stream, guys? He just messaged me drunk. Is he drinking?
But that's sincerely why I love doing what I do. Yeah, but I'm like that every pro stream. Yeah, I'll take a shot to that. Yeah.
I mean, he sounds normal.
I found bugs in their product.
I heard another whip. Wait, no, I didn't.
What? I can't.
Okay, I heard that one. Fuck, I can't accept that one. But you know the whip cracks are.
Hey,
are
let's
bad
just.
in those shows. You're right. Is that the pro streamer Starcrow? Oh hell yeah, it is. Some hell yeah.
Chad, if you get an opportunity,
Checkmark, baby.
you should say
Always look forward
congrats
to your
on
streams,
making
bro.
it to
Thank you for
partner
doing
later.
this. No, thank you for being here. Now get over here.
Okay.
Let's settle.
I was like, is he actually drunk? Okay. Oh, there's a bird up there. Ah. Okay, I'm sure we'll be able to find more birds. Does this man have bread? Sir?
Huh? Oh.
Love me? I steal her phone. It's my phone now. She not gonna chase me? Ma'am, I have your phone. Oh well. Where's... I see bird. I'm gonna get that. Oh. What am I doing wrong? I'm pressing X. Is it random? Whee! Let's go! Slow-mo, catch the bird! Wahaha, my feather. Wahaha. Bird. Where'd he go? Bird. Bird. I get this. She must be rich, follow her and become her kitten. Bird. Whee! Wah! Okay, we got 3 feathers. We got 3 feathers and now we can go talk to the Tanuki again. I'll be like, hey bro. Bro, I got you feathers. Hey. How exciting. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oops, I forgot my manners. Please gimme. Sure. Thank you. Now, do you want to see a cool invention that distorts space-time? Behold the magic of engineering. Neat portal, huh? Guess where it goes? The sewers? Not anymore. That flashy swirly glow isn't just sewer vapor, it's magic. And that means it's part of the pet work. Do you mean network? I do not. It's a network, but it's for you, a pet. Where does it go? Well, this is a proof of concept, so it actually only goes over there. But it still bypasses this fence, so you should not hold back your admiration. Hop in. Okay. Jump in. Whee! Let me know if it works. Wow! What is happening? Magical Tanuki. Wait, what? Hello? Ta-da! I said, ta-da! Is that my cue? Wait, where are you? Well, it's completely dark and smells exciting. Does that sound like a place? Completely dark? Uh-oh, let me consult my feedback questionnaire. Okay, here we go. Question 1. Is test subject in possession of own eyeballs? Test subject? You haven't tested this at all? Hey, we're doing my questionnaire first. Are you a yes or no to eyeballs? Yes? Excellent. Question 2. Is test subject in possession of all necessary limbs? Are there any unnecessary limbs? Seems like the test subject is becoming uncooperative. Why don't you try moving around and see if that answers the limb question? Oh, I'm stuck in the hole. Oh, I was in the garbage can. Where am I? Oh, you landed in the trash. When didn't you say so earlier? The trash? That's why the smell was familiar. This is very exciting. It means the pet works. I just need to fine-tune the arrival system a little. Let me know when you've done that and I'll hop in and come back. Come back? Come back, you know, the return journey. The return what? The bit where I come back to that first portal, Tanuki. Fascinating. Yes, I can see how that would be useful. Especially with how you're now on the other side of an unclimbable fence and everything. Tell you what, I'll get to work on that return journey and you can go explore. How long do you think it will take? I find that there are fewer recriminations. I don't know what that means. When I do not commit to deadlines. I'll be in touch when the improvements are ready for a test subject or a lab assistant. Bye. Wow, bro, just... I can go inside. It's blocked. Ah, shit, it's blocked. Well... maybe we can go inside some other way? Shouldn't I be able to go up there? No. 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 I give up. Bird. Ah! But the shiny... Ow! I hate when they put it in the water. I don't want to touch the water, bro. Oh, hello, sir. What? What do you mean? Let me in. Woo! Oh. He can't catch me here. Oh, he's coming. Ow. Quickly. Ooh, shiny. Jump! Jump! Oh! That's why they didn't want me to come in, because it's fresh cement. Well, that makes sense. Sorry, sir, for ruining your cement. I didn't realize. That makes sense. I mean, it's understandable, but like... I'm just a girl, okay? Like, I'm just a girl. Ooh, radio. Bop it. Bop it. Bop it. The fuck is that? Oh, no, no. Are you okay? Do I look okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to snap. That's okay. Has something happened? I made a big mistake. Big, huge. Would you like to talk about it? Maybe? But it feels too huge for a small kitty to help with though. I mean, as mistakes go, this isn't even bigger than the great hashtag Shadowban catastrophe of 2021. The what of when? Because how can I be expected to run an hashtag effective hashtag taffy takeover on social media without a working phone? Why are you using tic-tac-toe grids when you talk? You mean these? Is it a hashtag magic spell? Sort of, but you don't need so many of them. So it's more like this? You got it. They're called hashtags, by the way. You use them to weave your stuff into different spaces online. That sounds like a magic spell to me. Can I see these spaces? Not without my phone, and my phone currently looks like this. Oh, you dropped it in cement. My human has one of those, but it's less gloopy. So is mine usually. I dropped it in wet concrete. LOL. What does LOL mean? Oh, it just means laughing out loud. But you weren't laughing at all. You were sad. Ah, but if I say LOL when I'm sad, you can't tell I'm sad, or at least that was the idea. LOL question mark? I see LOL. Right? Dropping the phone thingy is why you're upset? Yes, I need it for work. Taffy is going to fire me for sure if I don't fix it. Did the bird just land in the cement? Who's Taffy? She's kind of my boss. Or she would if I were just getting paid. She's an icon, a phenomenon, a nightmare. I think Furby's magazine called her the fluffiest billionaire on the internet. A fluffy nightmare? Wait, is Taffy a cat? No, Taffy is the cat. LOL. That's her up there. Ooh. Oh, I know her. I see her in my human's phone thingy. She has the coolest house and the best outfits and the fluffiest fur. I picked those outfits and I styled that fur. In fact, I was here looking for inspiration when I dropped my phone. No phone means no internet, and no internet means no new Taffy content for her fans. LOL. That's dreadful news. We have to fix it. Let me think. I know. I will get you a new phone. You can do that? I think so. Humans have at least one phone thingy each, so let's just borrow one. They love Taffy, so they will be delighted to help. Wait right here, Beetle. I will be back with the phone in no time. LOL. Lamau, thanks. Okay. Replace Beetle's phone. Okay. Pwah! Oh no! I wanted to get the shiny before I fell. Shit. Ow. Quick, we have to go before the guy comes. Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay. We need a phone. So... Oh, there's a dog. Ugh. Can I go around the dog? Ah! Rude. Ooh, I can go inside the porta potty. Ow. I guess not. Time to commit murder? What is this shiny ball? What? What is it? It's a safety hat! Hell yeah! I got my safety hat. I wonder if the guy is gonna let me on the construction site now that I have a safety hat. Hey, sir. Will you still kick me out? Look, I have a safety hat now. I knew it! He's like, yeah, you're fine. You're safe. You got your safety hat. Okay. I got my safety hat. Let's scroll through. Cleanest portable stall I've ever seen. Bone! Ooh, I can give the bone to the doggo. Don't mind me. I'll be back. Got my safety hat. Where? Nice. Now I can go past him. And I can take this. A corn hood. Corn dogs are over. It's now the era of corn cats. Sure. How many shinies can I find in this garbage can? Ooh. 3. 3 shinies. Ooh. Oh. Oh, there's a bird nest. Woo! Ow! Nice. Whee! Ugh, my legs. But I'm stuck here. Maybe I can jump over this. Oh shit, I have to give Chia her medicine, chat. Woo! Okay, I guess I can. Oh, but I could go from in... hang on. Chia, can you come here? I have to give you your medicine. Chia. Oh, I can pull this. And then we got a bunch of people with phones over here. Okay. Chia, do you want a treat? Come here. Chia, I got peanut butter. Madame. Time. Medicine. Yeah, look, I got peanut butter. Ooh, peanut butter. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god. Who would do such a thing? Ah! Oh. Here you go. Take this. Take this peanut butter. Oh, you dropped one. Oh. Don't crunch them, it's gonna taste disgusting. Good girl. Good girl, eat it. You get your medicine. Okay, good job. Good job. me see. Look at. Good girl. Okay, no more. You got it. You got your medicine. Donut? Donut? Oh yeah! Maybe I can give it to the guy. I'll put it here. Ow. Okay, good girl. Lay down. 3 p.m. plus 8 hours is 11 p.m. 11 p.m., right? I'm gonna put an alarm on my phone. That's it. I don't have any more treats for you, Chia. Alarm. 11 p.m. Chia pills. Okay. Pretty sure having Mabel on the job site would be a no-no. Why? OSHA will not be happy about the cat on the job site. But I'm wearing a safety hat. Alright, I need a victim with a phone. You have bread. Hi! Can I have your bread? You're not gonna pet me? Oh, she got a phone. Okay. You gotta steal her phone. Oh. Oh, sorry, ma'am. He's like, no, my phone! Good job, Chia. Okay. I think we can jump up here. Alright, I got a phone for you. There you go. You did it. Thank you so much. Do you want the old phone? It still takes pictures. You just can't do emailing or anything. What's emailing? You don't do emailing? I don't think so. So you've never been CC'd or heard the phrase per my last message? Nope. Although I do per all my messages now that I come to think about it. What an absolute blissful life you must lead, kitty. Anyway, here's your phone. Concrete dipped phone. It might not be smart anymore, but the camera still works. Press X to open photo mode and start taking pictures. In fact, you should take a celebratory selfie right now. Bring up the camera, get snapping, lol. Okay, sure. What if I first do a little lie down? Okay. I'm pressing X, it's not working. Maybe I have to stand. Eh? Ça marche pas? They said to press X. Oh, I have enough shiny to give the crow. But I don't understand how come I can't take... Anybody know? Ah. I will get you. What? Oh! Wait. I went the wrong way. I have to get back over here. Blech. And then I have to go... Where was the crow? Oh, I can change my hat now, though. Eh? Aha. Nice. Do you like my corn hat? Whee! What a corny hat. Don't insult my hat, sir. Okay. Ooh, look, it's another one of those. Oh. What's this? Trash. Have I been here? What could it be? The ladybug hat. Hi, lol. I can have a ladybug hat. Whee! I wonder if there's anything else in there. Oh! Pfft. Fuck my life. Okay, well the crow is right there, so let's give him his shinies. Are all of these shinies? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So shiny, so pretty, so reflective. Who's the pretty crow? Are you disposing of them responsibly? Yes. And with that, we have completed our first heroic act together. Can I try disposing of them? Definitely not. These are ancient crow rituals. Well, do I get my reward? Your what? Oh yes, your reward. Now, where on earth did I see that fish? Just a minute. Wait, crow? Was this a scam? Where did he go? Fish! Here. Whoa, a fish? This should give you some climbing energy. Not enough to get all the way home, but it's a start. Where would I start climbing? There. You're going to need more fish to make it all the way to the top. Do you have any more? Not right now, but I've seen them elsewhere in the city. Just keep your eyes open and you'll find them. Thank you. No worries. Enjoy the fish. Oh, and keep hold of any shinies you find out there. I've just had an idea. Pick up. Eat. Nom 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 nom. The delicious fish has given you the ability to climb ivy. I can climb ivy now? Slay? Oh, there's a bird here. Is that a geese? Hello there! I wonder if you could provide some urgent assistance. I think it depends on the problem. I see, quite right. I don't want to alarm anyone, yet it's a rather pressing concern, although perhaps I'm just panicking, but there's no two ways about it. About what? Oh, didn't I say I seem to have mislaid my ducklings? Mislaid? Is this a bird joke? I don't follow. Never mind. Missing ducklings sounds pretty serious. It does, doesn't it? What happened? Well, we were all enjoying an educational tour of the neighborhood, me teaching the youngsters some local history, etc. For example, you know the robot statue in the park behind us? I didn't even know there was a robot statue there. You should absolutely visit it. You see, the robot is quite fascinating. Not a statue in the traditional sense either. Legend has it that a wise duck, not too dissimilar from myself in fact, would visit this park every day with his robot friend. Very loyal robots, delightful. Back then, this was a lake. Hulking great wet things where the pair would swim, splashing and frolicking. You know the sort of thing. But robots and water. Eh? All that fizzing and sputtering. No simpatico at all. Rust patches, wet circuitry, exploding knee. The robot, not the duck, I mean. The robot's swimming days were over. Terribly sad stuff. So he asked the duck to change his programming. Quite the feat, if you ask me. Could never get my head round computers myself. The duck helped program the robot to wait in the playground while the duck swam. Great idea. That, and it went beautifully. But one day, probably much like this one, truth be told, the duck was attacked by a radioactive monster. What? Wait, a monster? Geku. Usually Geku is our protector, you know, breathing fire, saving orphans. Charity galas. Lovely chap apart from the rampages, really. Rampages? Oh yes, human right those in little paper documentaries. Very engaging, really. Paper documentary? Do you mean comics? So Geku kidnaps the duck and whoopsie daisy throws him through a star portal. Whoosh, quack, never seen again. The thing we mistake for a statue in the playground is actually the loyal robot waiting patiently for his friend to return from his swim. Are you saying that Geku has kidnapped your children? I'm not seeing how this relates to the missing ducklings. Oh no, it's just a great story. I shared it with the ducklings before we split up to find more neighborhood stories for our little show and tell session. Show and tell? That sounds fun. Oh yes, I thought so. Anyway, we scampered off in different directions, all very exciting in the moment. But I suppose this is the crux of the matter. Really, I didn't set a time or place for us to reconvene. Aha! Wasn't sure what to do for. The best, not really a practical duck, you see. But I didn't want us to be rushing around missing one another. Dreadful when that happens. So I retraced my step back here and waited. No luck? Alas, no. But you seem like a practical sort of cat. Very resourceful. So we could team up. I'll keep watch here. Being kind of enjoying it, really. And you scout the city. The whole city? It seems pretty big. You're right. There must be a way for us to narrow down our search. Eureka! We made a city map just last week. Marvelous thing. Part of our project to catalog all the different fish hotspots in the city. The ducklings marked each of their favorite places on it too. Such enthusiasm for maps, and I bet that's where they will have gone. Here, you take it. My orienting skills are dreadful, but you'll be able to track them down in no time. I got a map! Ignore the fish markers. Can't see what's interesting. They would be to a kitty unless you're a budding ichthyologist, of course.
Hi!
We have a... Oh! Wait, that's the camera. Oh, the map is up arrow. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. I see. We have to find ducks. What stay in a corner but travels the world? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. The internet? Hmm. A stamp? Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. You're right. I hope I can find all the hats. I don't know how many hats are available, but I want all of them. Mm-hmm. So, behind us, maybe this way. Oh, let's go in the truck. Oh. Oh, I can see the silhouette. Wow, there's a lot of them. Anything interesting? Speaking of, what will this one be? Now we got an orange. Orange head. I can't get out. Oh, here we go. According to my map, there should be fish around here. Haha. Is it in here? Hey, here's the duckling. He's like, yeah, I'm playing video games. Yeah, look at how excited he is. He's like, woo, I'm playing Street Fighter. Look, look, look. What are we looking at? Only one of the greatest games of all time. Are you old enough to be watching this? My dad says I have an old soul. Speaking of your dad, he asked me to come and collect you for show and tell. Sure. That was easy. There must be a catch. I'll go as soon as the screen stops showing things. And there it is. And when will that be? No idea. I think it's looping, so it might never end. I see. But if the screen goes dark, you promise you'll come back to your dad. Duckling's honor. So we gotta shut the power somehow. How do I do that? We can spill the water. No? GameCube! my god. Wait. Ooh. Wha- Ow. Duck fighter? Mm-hmm. I don't think I can. Oh. How do I stop this? There's gotta be a way. Thank you. Let me recycle my cans real quick. Ow! My head. I can see all the plugs. Whee! I can see all the plugs. But I can't do anything with them. More plugs. There's a light switch. I can't see. How do I turn that shit off? I mean, there's a little, yeah, I did see that red one also. But when I passed over them, I didn't see, like, GameCube time. When I passed over them, I didn't see, an interactable option. Oh, never mind. I didn't look hard enough, apparently. Are the walls supposed to be sliding around like that? Definitely not. When I blink, I can see purple shapes. I think some time away from that screen is a very good idea. Shall we get back to your dad? Okay, I can tell him about the new combo I saw M. Bilson do. Let's waddle. Let's waddle, he says. Okay. That doesn't tell me where my fish is. Okay, behind me. Alright, so maybe this way. The pipe just pissed. Nice. Alright, little duck. Come with me. Let's go into the grocery store. Hello? Nice. Oh shit! Ah! Look at me! I have a pond all to myself. Are you sure it's a pond? I'm a duck. We know about pond. My apologies. I think it might be time to get out of the pond, though. Your dad sent me to collect you for show and tell. But there's still water to play with. How can you stand it? Water? It's so cold and wet. Yuck. Wait, so does this mean you can't collect me until I'm out of the water? Uh-oh. On time forever. I should have seen this coming. There must be a way to get this little one out of the water without getting wet. There's a mop. Ah! The gacha machine can get you hats? Really? Oh! Kitty, you look like the kind of cat who enjoys a stylish accessory or two. Thank you for noticing. I'm very observant, Corvid. You are. Well, it was nice to see you again. Unrelatedly, have you heard about my new and glorious business venture? It's called Shinies for Hats. You're selling hats now? Absolutely not. But it's literally called Shinies for Hats. Haha, that's the clever part. I'm not selling hats, I'm selling access to hats. You see, the hats live in these little pod machines. And you, a helpless kitty, do not have the secret wisdom needed to use the machines. I'm not a helpless kitty. Now, let's not quibble over who called whom helpless, not when there are hats at stake. Only I, Crow, can perform the ancient Crow ritual of inserting a token and turning a knob. That doesn't sound so difficult. Which brings us to business. My proposition is as follows. 10 lets you hire 1 crow, that's me, retrieve 1 hat. So you are selling hats? No. I'm a facilitator operating within a gig economy framework. With a business called Shinies for Hats? Yes, but only because Shinies for access to crows who have access to hats tested poorly with consumers. And to use this business, I pay 10 and get 1 hat. You're missing the subtle economic genius of my idea. I am the hat gatekeeper. Look, do you want a hat or not? Yes. Here you go. Ooh! I got the panda hat! How many shinies do I have? 11. Another hat. Buy another hat. Yes. Shark hat! Hell yeah! Bitch, I'm a shark! I'm a shark. I'm a shark. I'm a shark. Okay, I need to figure out how the fuck to get this. Ooh, what's this? Nap. Cat napper. Is it gonna print? Is it gonna print my banana? Nice, we can type on the keyboard. Hello, ma'am. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. I'm trying to figure out. How do I mop the floor? Ooh, I can dry the floor with this fan. That was such a cool solution, kitty. Thank you. I hope you're not too disappointed to be on dry land again. Nah, I was starting to get a tiny bit tired and a big bit hungry anyway. Maybe my dad will have snacks. You can ask him at show and tell. I'd forgotten show and tell. That will be the perfect place to tell everyone about the swimming I did. Let's go, kitty. Nice. But there's gotta be fish. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Oh no, they're mad at me. It's like, how dare you? Ah, no, 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 no. Ma'am. She got mad just for eating the fish? Yeah, well, it was the fish that she was selling in her store. Ooh, there's a hole in the vent. Hey, why you throwing stuff at me? How the fuck? How the fuck? Ow. He's not mad at me anymore? Oh. I don't understand how to get... Oh! Oh! Okay. What? Nice. Wait, maybe I have to go in the vent? Hee. Ooh. Hi, Lilac. Nice, the onigiri hat. That's cute. Now I can go pick up all these shinies. Wonderful. Perfect. Alright, ducks. Time to go. We got what we came for. Oh, we can probably buy more hats. Yes, please. Ooh, axolotl! Mmm. Nice. Axolotl, lotl, 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 lotl. Take that. That's for kicking me outside of your store. Doggo. The YouTube algorithm said you should meet this VTuber and their bird. Oh, hello! Oh, you found that. That's the short I posted earlier today. What the fuck is this? A cucumber? What am I supposed to do with a giant cucumber? Do you think the dog that wants to eat the cucumber? Hey, doggy. Doggy, do you want this cucumber? Apparently not. Ah! What? Why? Where is Plume? Oh yeah, you're right. Where is Plume? It's because earlier when we were playing the matching game, Plume was in the way, so. Wait a minute. I can see like some smelly thing. Well, we need to go get these other ducks, and then there's another fish up there. Okay. Is it in front of us though? Yes. Okay. Ah! Why? Oh, we can go in this. Over here. We have to get around the dog somehow. Ooh, there's the bone. Pick up the bone. Drop the bone. I saw a bunch of shinies though. Wait, the shinies on the bird? I didn't even know that birds could have shinies. It's a meme that cats are afraid of cucumbers. Oh, really? Is it the shiny? Is it the bird with a shiny? Wah! Oh! Oh, there's the bird with the shiny. Okay. I was too far, I think. Ah! There it is. Oh! Whee! What the hell? Why can't I catch a bird? I was doing it earlier. What am I doing? The slow-mo? Yeah, but for some reason you need bread. Not necessarily. The bread is just to bait the birds. Also, the slow motion looks broken. Because it wasn't doing that earlier. It's glitchy? Yeah, earlier we didn't have that. Like earlier we had a proper... Do you think I need to restart my game? Maybe? Okay. Restart the game. Hi, Crimson! Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, up. Kitty recommends using a controller. Play. Load. Okay. Are you sure? Yeah, why wouldn't I be sure? There's 57 hats? Ooh, big stretch. Alright, time to try this again. This lady got bread. I'm about to steal it. Thank you. Sorry. Alright, bird. Come steal my bread. I hear the chirp chirp. Bird. Woohoo. Ah, the cucumber. Oh, look. Wait, drop my bread. Look, 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 look. How do I get it? How do I get in there? Ah! Okay, never mind. Eh? What? Hello. Test subject. Esteemed lab assistant, I managed to get pet work portals connected up properly. That was quick. It would have been even quicker, but there was a minor space-time incident. Nothing to worry about, though. How minor? In the grand scheme of the multiverse, it was absolutely trivial. Just a teeny tiny set of water pipe explosions that fell out of the future in the other universe and into the recent past of this universe. Hang on a moment. Is that where all the water came from? It turns out I'd been using linear space-time when I should have used quadratic space-time. Laughable, really. You want to try it out? It's really cool, and I need a test subject. Friend. And this drastic space-time is safe now, isn't it? Quadratic space-time, although now that you mention it, drastic space-time could be very interesting too. Are either of them safe? I assume so. Anyway, if we get this working, you can use it to fast travel around the city. What does fast travel mean? If we get pet work up and running, you'll be able to zoom between any of the active magical manholes without needing to run or climb. That actually sounds great. Let's do it. Don't say no just yet, hear me out. But I said yes. Firstly, there are... Wait, what? I said yes. For real? Call me curious. This is so exciting, you won't regret it. Do you need feathers again? Not this time. Your first journey was so short that I had leftovers. Hop in. Oh, and it's safe for the ducklings. Just make sure the little ones hold on. It's going to work this time. I'm 100% sure. Give or take. The ducklings are coming with me. Whee! What the dog? Oh, it's you. You came back. I thought I scared you off when I jumped at the window. That was you? Goodness me. You did give me a bit of a fright. Sorry. I just get excited when people come and visit. You're a dog, right? Only the bestest, best, goodest dog. My human says so. It's nice to meet you properly. I didn't know there was an official bestest, best dog title. Ah, you may know me by my other accolades, perhaps the squishiest, smooshiest potato or the fuzziest, happiest little pooper. Wait, my owner told me that I was the squishiest, smooshiest potato. Are you sure? Certain. I remember because she said it several times while smooshing my tummy with her nose. Gosh, that award must have multiple animal categories then. It's a pleasure to meet a fellow potato. Likewise. Anyway, it was lovely to chat. I hope you have a good day. Don't go. There's this thing that happened. Can you help me, a little potato? What do you need help with? I've lost my balls. My tennis balls are gone. Come through and I'll show you. Your little duck friends can come too. Look, no balls. I appreciate this might be a silly question, but aren't they behind you? What? Oh, those? No, these are just my regular favorite tennis balls. I'm talking about my extra special favorite tennis balls. They're very different. What happened to them? Oh, well, you see, Tanuki built me a present. Let me guess, there was an incident of some sort? Not to start with. It was so cool. You could put tennis balls in, and it would throw them for a while my owner was at work. That sounds really nice. It was perfect for a while, but it also did go rogue one day. Balls everywhere, and then it caught on fire a tiny bit. I've got most of them back, but my 3 favorites are still missing. And the machine? I buried it. Please don't tell Tanuki. She would be so sad. Oh, the Tanuki is a she. Okay, didn't know. Also, please, can you help me find my favorite balls? I would be so grateful. Hang on, chat. Let me go check on Chia. I'll be back in a second. Chia! I'm back. Okay. Ow! How will I know if they're your favorites? Don't all tennis balls look the same? Absolutely not. Each one is subtly different from the others. The scent, the taste, the texture, the personality. I'm not sure I'd be able to tell the favorites from the non-favorites if that's the case. Well, my favorite balls also have bright rainbow-colored stripes. Now that's a description I can work with. Shall I bring them here when I find them? Yes, please. Just put them in this hole in front of me and I can guard them properly. Sure thing, Big Potato. You're the best, Little Potato. So I still can't dig, huh? Maybe the dog will teach me how to dig after. What's in here? Take a nap? Can take a nap. Cute. Cool. That's nice. Meld. Surely I must be able to. Oh. I have to wait for it to go up. Okay. Why? I need a nap. Take a nap. Maybe I can do it. Aha, okay. Ooh, there's a tennis ball. Wah. 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 Oh, that's how you get the shiny on the house. Oh my god. Oh, but where's the last tennis ball though? I don't remember seeing it. I remember seeing some tennis balls, but not a rainbow tennis ball. Mm-hmm. Where's the last tennis ball? Whoa! Ow. Well, here are your tennis balls. I've got 2. Well, poo. Where could the last one be? It's interesting because 2 of them were right here, which leads me to think that the third one's gotta be here also. Can I move? Aha! Whoop-ha! There's your ball, brother. Ah! Whoop-ha! Whoop-ha! Ah! Guys, can we please push the ball in the hole? There we go. Thank you, Little Potato. Thank you. As a reward, here's an official Little Potato costume. Nice! I get a hat! Whee! I have work in an hour. Oh. Nice! Look, you did it, Little Potato. I still can't dig, though. Oh, dang it. Well, okay. That was nice. We need to go straight and then right. But there's water here. Oh, we can over here. Ooh. Wow. Oh, can I go here? Aha. Aha! Making my way downtown. Pet. Straight in this community? No. Oh my god, we got a crab hat! Wait, let me... Where's my crab hat? Where? Okay, wait, I have to... Sit? Okay, and then I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna show Lucia. Wait. Sit. Okay. Snipping tool. Wait, I can't do snipping tool? Okay, my eyes are closed! Okay. How do I go higher? Nice. Look at how stylish I am. But what? I don't want it to be from that angle though. Wait. How do I make myself higher? Like this? Oh yeah. And then we can... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Take photo. Okay. I don't even know where screenshots go in Steam. Chat, where do screenshots go? Anybody know? In the top menu, there's a tab. Recordings and screenshots. Whee! Copy. Web. Okay, I found it. I found it. Okay. All right. Papa Catsy. What? What? Everything that the light touches is your kingdom. Wah. Wah! Holy moly. Whack. Whee! Whee! We need to go right. But I can't go this way. Oh, maybe I can go over here. Oh, look! Rubber ducky. I don't know what it's for, but I have one. Okay. Crawl this way. And then... Still... Right? Meow. Meow. This way? Wait. Yes. this way and then this. Ooh, shiny. Merde. Bwah. Bwah. Ooh. Nice, I have enough money to buy another hat. What's it gonna be this time? Apple hat? By the way, I change my hat every time we find a new one until we have them all. That's my goal. Every time we find a new hat, we switch. There's a shiny here. Oh, I was about to pick it up. Scam. Scam shiny. Wait. What's over here? Oh, it's blocked. Thankfully, there don't seem to be any cars around here. Yeah. Where's the recycling? Recycling can't be far. Oh, there's another cat. Ah, touched the water. Scam. Oh. My beloved. Ow. Wait. Wait. Merde. How to... Oh, I actually did it. What's it gonna be? A banana hat? Banana hat? Banana hat. Oh no. Oh no, it's a bunch of cucumbers. Oh no. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Unstick me, please. I'm stuck. Okay. Maybe I wasn't supposed to be able to come in through that, but it's okay. Can I go inside this store? Hello? I can't? Sure. Oh, I can eat. Am I drunk? Am I drunk on I'm drunk. Oh no. Oh, I can get in through here. Wah! Ooh. Let's whack it. Whack it. Whack it. Oops. I didn't do this on purpose, I swear. It just looked at me funny. I can sleep in the nap. Oh, hell yeah. That's some strong milk. We took a big nap in the pile of fresh laundry. Oh! We found the duck! Oops. Hello in there. Your dad sent me to fetch you for show and tell. But my ride hasn't finished. I can't get out while it's still going. How long does it have left? I don't know. I fed it 400 shinies. How long does that get me? Where did you find that many shinies? The humans throw them into the pond and make wishes. I assume they wished for me to have a great day in the machine. What about your dad? You can take me back to Dad as soon as the door pops open. You promise? I promise. There must be a way to get this door open. What was that? Nothing. Just talking to myself. See you after the ride. Oh yeah. There must be a way. Yeah, the big red button. Yeah. Headbutt it. Oh. Headbutt it. Nice. Did you see me in there? I was tumbling everywhere. I did. Aren't you a bit dizzy now? Nope, but I am very warm and fluffy. This must be what it's like to be a towel. Anyway, I can't wait to tell Dad about the death-defying dryer machine. Shall we go find him then? I wonder if I can make the detergent fall into the machine and then... Oh. Never mind. The cat is here. I bet you're wondering how to push that button now. No. Use your head. Well, I figured it out without your help. I figured it out without you. Can I leave? I can't leave. I guess I have to climb out of here the hard way. What? Oh! Aha! Whee! Ducklings don't belong in dryers. Yeah, tell that to those kids. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Excuse me? Meow. Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm the mayor. If the mayor can help you, no one can. Thank goodness I found you. You see, your worship, I need to get home and I need Chinese and there are these trash cans and one thing at a time, friend. This all sounds like work. Cats are not built for work. Cats are built for mischief and snoring. We are soft, sleepy. Sometimes there is whimsy. Sometimes there is pushing things onto the floor. Yes, but your enthusiasm is tiring. The mayor cannot help anyone when sleepy. I didn't mean to... You must help me. You must help the mayor achieve nap time. It is only right and proper. Your first responsibility as deputy mayor will be the hated jars of jam. Remove these eyesores from mayor's vision. But it's just jam. It is a symbol that a human no longer fears a cat. They leave their glass jars on shelves and expect them to stay there. It cannot continue. I guess that makes sense, but when you say remove them, swipe, push, crash, the breaking of the jars will be a lullaby for your poor mayor. And then you'll help me? The mayor cannot hear you over the noise of symbolic jam. What the fuck, bro? Oh, I see the jams. Okay. I bet you the grandma's gonna get mad at me. Whoop-ha! Quickly hide. Ah! Swipe it. I love how the ducklings are following me. Wow. I can weigh myself? It says I weigh 100 and awesome. Sir. Love me. Sir. Oh. Okay. Perfect. The mayor can now slumber. Before you do, Your Grace, you said you could help. Yes, the mayor will now dispense valuable assistance. Thank you for helping me. I will teach you the official way to respond to jam jars. Wait, what? Or anything else that is terrible. Voila. Yuck. This is my yuck face. This wasn't quite what I was. The mayor has no need of your gratitude, little deputy. Sorry, yes. Thank you or not thank you. Now the mayor must rest. So sleepy, so unable to hear further requests for help. But wow. Just like any political figure. Yuck. He's good. You know what? This reminds me of a really good video that I saw the other day. Wait. Let me see if I can find it. Did I send it to you, Stray? I don't know if I did. Wait, I already know his name. No. 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 Hang on, chat. It's important. What the fuck? There's no way they don't. The hairball noise? Stray, you know that one guy? You know that one guy, the French guy that we watch on TikTok, Camille? And he makes like funny French related TikToks, and then he recently made a TikTok like words that resemble this cat. I'm trying to find that video, but I'm looking at his most recent videos and I don't see it. Oh, I found it. Okay. I found it. I found it. Did I post it in... Oh, did I post it in the memes? Maybe. I might have posted it in the memes.
Here's a list of French words that sound exactly like this cat. Rue. Heure. Aurore. Horreur. Heureux. Beurre. Beau. Sœur. Pur. I feel like I should add the word bonheur to that list, as it's snowing in Paris. It sounds like an English word, right? Even though it feels a bit like coughing sometimes, French is definitely beautiful. The French language and the French accent is one of the most loved in the world. There's just something about French accent, French pronunciation that just hit the spot. I don't know exactly why. As a French speaker, I can definitely tell you that it has this effect, that there is the French effect. It's something real.
The French effect. I love this guy. He's so funny. He has Oh yeah.
With a French accent, to pronounce this word, bonheur, you would say bonheur. And actually, bonheur is the word for happiness in French. Be careful to that one. And it's quite funny because happiness with a French accent is pronounced happiness, happiness, which sounds like a penis, right? French try to say happiness, they kind of saying a penis, happiness. We've already made a full circle between bonheur, happiness. I'm going to explain why French people pronounce things that way. Just as in the English word hour, which comes from the French, by the way, heure, H is always silent in French. So that's why happiness is happiness. The sound E, as in bit, doesn't exist in French. It's always E. So that's why bit would be pronounced beat in French. And beat is actually a dick. Okay, here we go again. Or maybe should I say dick. So that's why happiness is pronounced happiness. Then the diphthong O doesn't exist in French. The rounded and simple O for French people. So low would be pronounced as lo. Second thing, the accent of the word in French is always on the last syllable. That's why boner would be like bonheur. They always accentuate the end of the word. And we add this little French R for the icing on the cake. Bonheur. And this sounds French as fuck. If you want more content about French and dicks, no, I'm kidding. I make content about French language and also about Paris, so you should definitely follow me. I'm French, by the way, if you hadn't noticed.
No,
With
I
a
hadn't
French
noticed.
accent to pronounce.
Anyways, now you know why dicks are happiness, question mark. I hope you liked this little temporary segue into French TikTok. You like French TikTok, chat? French TikTok. No way, French. French TikTok. Okay, where were we? Wait, I can use my map. There's a fish to my left. A fish? Where at? Ah, touch the water. The first time I saw the word... Well, bit or bite? Which one are we talking about here? Merde. Ow! Hi there. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. Wait. Oh no, I'm high. Oh lordy. Oh no. We're high in the club. Oh, the water. God damn it. Ah! How do I get in there? Okay, you know what? I'll be back.
Bye.
What? Oh, you love me? Oh, nice. Thanks for the pet. Nice. Thank you. He has food. He has food. He has food.
Huh?
Ah! My throat is on fire. That was spicy chicken. Ow! Ah! Ah! Wait. Ah! I want to steal this person's shrimp. Alright, get back here. Get back here. Am I sneezing? Oh no, that's like Chia right now. Oh, briefcase. What's in the briefcase? Open the briefcase. And nobody gets hurt. Well. Never mind. I'm out of here. I need to find the duckling. We're playing the kitty game? Yep. There's a doggo here, though. Ew. What's this? I found a plushie. Do you think the doggo likes the plushie? Ah! That's probably not it. Maybe the plushie is for something else. Over here looks blocked. Ow. My noggin. Ugh. Ooh, I can take a nap in the nice little Zen garden. Wow. Truly blessed. Truly blessed. Wow. Oh, I can go over here. What am I gonna find up there, though?
Hi!
Oh god, I'm almost there. Woo! Ooh! Hi, Shadow! What's it gonna be this time? Bow hat. I'm a dumpling. I'm a dumpling now. I'm a dumpling now. I can see there's a shiny over there. Oh, where? There's the missing duck. How the... I go on the cables? What? Ooh. Can I make that jump? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Hi. Bao buns are flippin' delicious. I agree. Hello? Are you talking to me? Of course. You can see me? Yeah? Astonishing. I've never met anyone who could see through my superior camouflage. Does it mean my power is fading? Power? Are you a magician? Indeed! In fact, if you can see me, you may be able to see the magician hat I wear. It lets other magicians know I'm patrolling the area, so they can see you too? Absolutely not. I am invisible to all. That's why I'm rather surprised to be noticed by you. For example, I'm so good at distinguishing myself that I can even make my words disappear. Watch this. See that? No, you didn't, because my words are totally camouflaged. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thank you. It took years to perfect. But if you're a master of camouflage, how come I can see you? Quite. Perhaps it is to do with your eyes being so weird. My eyes are weird? Have you seen them? I don't think I can. You'll just have to tell me. Well, for a start, they're on the front of your face. It is? They don't seem to stick out at all. They're right inside your head, taking up valuable brain room. Maybe I use my eyes for thinking? Can't you at least move them in different directions at the same time? I don't think so. Should I be worried, do you think? I couldn't say. I'm a magician, not a vet. However, if your weird inferior eyes are truly immune to my vanishing act, then I have finally met a worthy opponent. Wait, what? I must learn to outsmart your weird eye. I will don new disguises, practice new tricks, engage in the noble art of self-improvement. I don't want you to change on my account. Oh, Chia. Chia, can you hear Chia sniffling or no? Chia's doing sniffles. No one told him that cat eyes are excellent in the dark. Sweet kitty, so weird, so small, so wrong. No, to restore my reputation as the world's most concealed creature, I must change. It is the only way to defeat your weird eyes. When you say you want to defeat my eyes, I challenge you to find me again, cat. Here? No, I shall leave this place while I adjust my technique, then I shall reappear somewhere else. Obviously, I will be almost impossible to detect, so I will leave you with a clue to my general location. There is a place where hard hats shine, where concrete pours, and diggers whine. I will be camouflaged nearby, invisible to your weird eye. Do you mean eyes? Have you heard of a poetic license? No? Well, I have one and I'm not afraid to use it. Anyway, good luck finding me. Sounds like we can find the chameleon around where we were playing in the concrete earlier. Whee! Ugh. Well then. Wah. Oops. Merde. Hey, Brave. Remember your hard at? Oh, yeah. Oh, merde. I was trying to jump up. Yeah. I wanted to go around the... there's shiny above the vending machine. But the fish is not over here. Where's the fish? I think it's behind the dog, but I can't go this way. Ooh. Can I jump that high? No. Well, this portal is on the pet work, but I need the feather to power it up. Got any? Not at the moment. That's the bottle we left. We haven't been able to get in here. And somehow the bird we need is on the roof. Ah! Oh, what's that? How? Hmm. Oh, I can just climb the ivy. I'm silly. Okay. Oh, can I even climb that? I don't think I have enough stamina to climb that high. Maybe. Nope. Never mind. We don't have enough. Hmm. Well, I found 3 of your kids. What a relief. Wait, this isn't the full brood. That's the sort of thing my partner tends to notice. Should I leave them here while I carry on my search? No, I'll help. Let me help. I want to play Follow the Kitty. Please, Dad, please. Oh, the tits overlay. Yeah, nobody... I didn't even realize. It's not supposed to show. I don't know. It wasn't supposed to. You can stay with the kitty as long as you promise to behave nicely. I promise. A kitty being followed by ducklings remind me of a story I heard as a youngster. Quite the epic tale that was, you see. Kitty, let's go. Quickly run away before he starts talking. We haven't gone this way. Shiny. Wah. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, it stopped. Perfect. Ah! How do I... Oh, I can climb. Whoa! Bro. Oh, quickly. Before it starts to get... Ah! What the fuck? Oh! How the fuck? Maybe I have to stay here and wait. Oh! Quick. Quickly. Quick. Woo! Have you found any interesting hats? We have the apple, axolotl, banana, dumpling, corn, crab, hard hat, ladybug, onigiri, panda, orange, shark, Shiba. That's it for now. For now! Oh. Where is this taking me? What an adventure we're going on. Ooh, do not fall. Whee! Whoa. Oh my god, we made it onto the roof. Who's this guy? Go away, beetle! Taffy, you have to let me in. Never, I cannot let anyone see me like this. Split ends in my fur, bags under my eyes, an entirely not cute whiskers situation. It's a disaster from tip to tail. If you let me in, I can try to help. No one can help. There is only woe and sadness. Over. My career is over. Oh, Taffy, that's not true. LOL. What was that LOL during my time of greatest need? It's just a nervous habit. LOL. I mean, not LOL. Hi, Nate. No, Beetle. Today is officially finished. Don't say that, Taffy. We have a packed schedule. Take care, Brave. I cannot work under these conditions, Beetle. But it's hashtag Hatter Day and hashtag Catter Day. If we do not post a picture of a cat wearing a hat, how will anyone know you are still an influencer? Just find another cat in a hat and take their picture instead. Say I'm charmed by their street style or something. Honestly, do I have to think of everything, Beetle? Taffy! Taffy? Where am I going to find a cat wearing a hat in this short notice? Wait, is that you, kitty? It is. How's the phone thingy? Working perfectly, unlike certain fluffy influencers. I didn't mean to, but I heard a bit of your conversation. Are you okay? I will be if I can get through my to-do list. I just need to find a cat in a hat for this photo. Wait a minute. Kitty, you're a cat. I absolutely am. And you are wearing a hat. Is it stylish enough? It's perfect. You can use any of Taffy's balcony sets. When you found one you like, just talk to me again. A balcony set? What does this mean? Can I make radio? Radio? No. Can I work out? Can I bounce on the ball? Oh. Let's take photos on the balcony, kitty. I don't know what happened, but... Alright, chat. Ugh. Now's a good place, I think. Since we have movie night in an hour and a half, and I have to take Chia for a walk before... I'm gonna have to end it here. The kitty game is pretty fun. It's fun to like figure out the jumping puzzles and then look for the shinies, and there's a lot of other funny characters and a lot of really cute hats to find, so and like special places where you can nap. It's pretty fun. See you later. We're watching The Pale Blue Eyes with Christian Bale. It's like a thriller murder mystery. So if you would like to join us, it's at 6 p.m. EST on our Discord. Otherwise, what's today? Wednesday. I will be back tomorrow at noon EST for some more cat games. Murder! Oh, hey, Shay. Thank you for the 5 streak. I'm glad I was able to see you even for a little bit. Yeah, oh. Murder, yeah. 6 p.m. for movie night, and then noon tomorrow for some more shenanigans. I suppose we could raid Crow. He's celebrating, not only is he drinking, but he's also celebrating his first, obtaining partner, and he's doing his first stream as a partner. So let's do a pro drinking. Yeah, congrats on partner. Cacao. There you go. Y'all can copy paste this raid message if you want to join us for the raid. Please be nice to Crow and his community. He's like one of my closest friends in this industry. He's also kind of like the male version of me, but Asian and more muscles. He's the man version of me in terms of like sense of humor, I guess. Bro drinking the silly juice. I love you all. Thanks for hanging out with me playing the kitty game. Oh my god, he's literally me. Does he like Rosanna? I'm sure I could ask him. I could ask him if he likes Rosanna, but I'm sure his response will be like, holy titties. Okay. For those of you that are coming to the movie, I'll see you later. And everybody else, I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah, 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 mwah. Be good. Holy titties. Okay, bye everyone. Bye. Be good.